mask, please. See, it doesn't make sense. They're wearing gloves, but no mask. And they don't 6 feet away from each other. Come on, guys. What comment are you with us? I think they're with the sign. Come on, mask up. Mask up. Mask up. Mask up, guys. Come on. It's really easy. Don't stop. Well, this is
I'm gonna get in front of you here, sir.
These songs are fucking great.
George can't go in. We can't go in.
back up.
I'm gonna get in front of you here, sorry.
Y'all
Jesse.
You heard the information.
Retire! Go home to your family! Bye! There's one a little bit closer. He's not going to save you from God!
Hey, you're running the meeting right.
Get some devil work, man.
Hey! Troopers! Leave that kid alone!
That's right.
All in all, you're just gone.
Like you doing these kids right here. These little kids, man. These kids. Actually, I don't think they're doing enough. These are the kids y'all do this too.
I expect more. Be better tomorrow! Actually, be better today!
that nobody kid.
Is this how you treat your kids?
Yeah, that's how they treat their wives too. Right? So they miss kids. And you wrong. Like that, man, y'all get sad. Sad situation.
Past the cars.
And it's wrong, man. These ain't number babies.
Past them. I can definitely just walk you down there too.
Retire! Go home!
Babies, man.
Quit!
Y'all throwing them down the
Good job!
push them down the steps.
Your mama will be ashamed of you.
Yeah, Titan, I'm kind of trying to figure that out right now. Downtown precinct that they were loading up SWAT into city buses.
You stole his medicine.
So I don't know if they're making room for SWAT to come in or if it's actually just a shift change.
Stop stealing this man's medicine.
Well, they still, you know, they doing stuff. See, they doing stuff that ain't, you know, it's not even, you know, a peaceful thing.
Be better.
What the hell you waste your time talking to a bunch of dummies? That's what they is. They ain't giving a damn.
This is how y'all act when there's cameras and music works around. How do y'all act on highways when there's no cameras? You do it for a patient. You do it because it's right.
I'll fight that.
Like cotton.
Thank you. Oh, so you were. Hey, prepare for the rain. Yeah, baby, that's a real good school. That's like the best school. Prepare for the rain. Oh, so you just chilling until you got fun. Midtown, yeah, that's a nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fun.
What's going on?
Alright, so a lot of the Occupy people are packing stuff up right now. I don't know if it's because of the rain or because of the rumors that they're coming to sweep the place and take everybody. Now it's raining. They are guarding the Capitol building, which belongs to the people. But yeah, this many guys guarding against about maybe 3 dozen protesters right now. Probably dropping a bit now with the rain. Yeah, protesters have been here for, I think, a little over 3 weeks now. And they've been occupying the area, demanding a meeting with Governor Bill Lee. But he's a big weenie, so he won't meet with protesters. And instead, he sends state troopers out every single morning to sweep all the belongings of the people that have been occupying this space. We get a hunt for justice. It is getting soggy out here. Yeah, unfortunately, there hasn't been a lot of coverage about it. I think the local media, they just They don't give a shit. You know, unless it's violent or destructive, then local media isn't going to cover it. Yeah, that's right, Titan. Everybody's mad at Bill Lee now. I heard earlier today that there was a anti-mask wearing protest down on Broadway, but I didn't see anything from it. But supposedly, you know, it was a bunch of good old boys and bros down there, I guess, I don't know, coughing on each other in protest. Yeah, Codified, there was a big peaceful protest earlier today. It was a march. And yeah, it was probably maybe about 8,000 to 9,000 people. So it was huge, and the weather was horrible. It was like 93 degrees out and 70-something% humidity. But yeah, that happened earlier and sort of culminated with some of them coming over here to where the other protesters have been occupying this space. It was still pretty big until they started coming through and warning of a big storm on the way. Which is what we're experiencing right now. It's not that big of a storm. Titan, I don't think the MNPD have ever done anything about fireworks ever. Except one time, actually. You know what? They did come after us for some fireworks once. It was the end of some World Cup, and Angus and his friends were setting off fireworks, I think. Yeah, Kona. I mean, it's Nashville. It can be sunny one minute and storming the next, and then back to sunny again, and sometimes maybe some snow. Yeah, Titan, it really, you know, it's not really raining now. Oh, someone just showed up with my rain jacket. But yeah, it's pretty much stopped now. It was maybe 10 minutes of sprinkling. And we have some, you know, nice flash lightning, nothing that looks like it's cloud to ground or anything. took you a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, will you hold that while I light my cigarette? The rain kind of cleared a bunch of people out, and also they were in contact with some of the people that have been arrested but not released. They're being held over at Nissan Stadium in the parking lot, one of the parking lots over there.
Sheriff thing?
Yeah. And so they're being detained there, but they'll be released through the jail. They just don't have space for them. Yeah. And when they got in touch with some of the people that are being detained there, one of them said that they saw like SWAT teams loading up on buses. And so I think that freaked a bunch of people out and they left. But you know, maybe the SWAT team was just going to handle it. That's what I would imagine. Maybe it's the SWAT team setting off fireworks everywhere. Yeah, I wouldn't say that they've been reasonable at all. You could just talk instead of typing.
Oh.
Yeah, come over
Yeah.
here and just talk to the
So
to the
yeah,
camera.
pretty big march earlier today that was completely peaceful. A few hundred people stuck around in the plaza afterwards and actually removed those barricades where the 3 deep line of
Oh
troopers
yeah,
are.
they removed the
And
bike rack barricades.
Retook the plaza that's elevated. The first night of protest here was a night that the statue that used to be up there was toppled. And anyway, that's the space they've been occupying off and on for 3 weeks plus. Anyway, cops kind of pushed a bunch of people around. Pretty rough today, and there wasn't really any reason. It was just numbers, and they were trying to reclaim the space. So.
Yeah, I wasn't here. I just saw one of the cops carrying one of these bike rack barricades back. So I laughed and said, "Uh-oh, protesters stole their pig pen." And then, of course, you know, every single morning they come through and sweep everybody's stuff and throw it into a truck, toss it into a dumpster. I don't know if they're packing up here or getting a delivery. I don't know. Who's that? Is that Channel 5 right there? Well, Channel 5 is here. For like 5 minutes and then they'll take off. Yeah, actually, like almost no local media has been covering the protesters that have been here occupying this space.
Are you going to put any of this online?
It is on.
Okay.
It's not saved though.
It's just not safe for
Okay.
anybody.
All right, I'll make sure not to get faces or anything.
Yeah, and like try to blur people's faces.
Yeah. Okay.
because they can ID you from videos with the facial recognition software. That's why they
Right.
tell you to wear masks and
Yeah.
like everything else, and like cover up your tattoos and stuff. So,
Okay.
yeah, just please don't put anybody in more danger than they already are. 'Cause
Gotcha.
there's a million.
Understood. The bars must be back open. This is a big pickup truck. Yeah, right on, Kona. See you later.
See, my family, they was kind of like, I don't like have a, I don't know, I'm just trying to find my clothes.
Is there any more shitty weather coming? More lightning.
Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Well, it looks like they're packing up. You want to head out?
Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to do the 8:30 meeting tomorrow. And then, no, they didn't tonight. Tuesday is the People's Budget protest.
Yeah,
And there's a really big second reading going on.
yeah, we'll come on tomorrow.
All right. Well, I'm going to end stream here. See you guys later.
As you know, the night kind of splits, right? As Chris takes his walk down to David McAtee Park and back.
Please join. We do this every day. The last 3 days.
If you want to get some eyes on the park, if you want to keep your eyes on the park, go ahead and jump to Riot Heart. Riot Heart is going to stay. Riot Heart's going to stay in the park and give that coverage. Maxwell, Mitchell, and I are going to go march with the crowd.
And raise their voice and try to take some of the power back.
That way that we got coverage on both sides here. You know, we don't want to leave anybody out without a camera to make sure that they're protected. Yep. It's 11:01, everybody. Be good, be safe. Yep. So, yeah, I mean, as you all saw earlier, you know, there was all kinds of people kind of hanging out, all kinds, like maybe 10 or so. So now we stand here, LMPD, in case you're watching, right? Let me go ahead and give you the tour. LMPD, I know you're watching. So I'm going to go ahead and do the whole wrap of the park here, right? There is not a single person in the park at 11 p.m. So y'all can just stay the hell down the street.
You ain't gonna put your hand over it, man. You a dumbass. This nigga's place the dumbest kid.
I ain't got nothing, man. I'd already light them up.
All right. So everybody is cool and calm. Everybody is cool and calm. LMPD has not swooped in. Yep, so the last couple nights, you know, sort of keep the dream alive, right? There's always an 11 o'clock march that Chris leads.
Nobody has told you this week, this month, this hour. Thank you.
Hey, Queen, the 1,004 people that died in 2019 by the hands of police.
I do. I know that we're all one. And until we start recognizing the sentience of every single person, people who are, I mean, it's the same thing going on with all of these bodies. Thank you so much for standing up. Stand up. Know that you got a lot of people at your fucking base. We got you. Y'all keep standing up. Keep uplifting voices, and we got you.
Yes, I was treated like an albino icon.
Cameraman, can I hear one time? Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. That's right. Just got to make sure all the cameramen over here.
Thank you, that's right. Yeah, full forces are here protecting the Proud Boys that are in a bar on the street.
I've been here 4 years.
Effects on my back. Like, it kind of reminds me a little bit. Hey, they're ready, getting ready to move. Get ready. Left sidewalk, left sidewalk.
Extracts to read all about it.
So I was saying, this situation reminds me of Swan Street. The difference is that the one inside the street is white people. They don't get tear gas. But it can't pretty much. Hey, they're moving out now. They they're moving out now. Hey, hey, they're moving out on the left sidewalk. They're gonna open across. Over there, they're gonna open across.
Well, extra, read all about it. They're trying to surround us now. Just saying. Hey, race the same fight. Hey! You know, Bowser either. Hey, what's the matter? You guys afraid to go home?
Well, the police is protecting the white supremacy that is on here down the street. Like I said, this reminds me of Swan Street. The only difference in Swan Street, who was inside the street was black people, and they were being tear gas and pepper spray. And now you have white people.
Get out of this city! Get the fuck away! Go home! Get the fuck out of here!
So, like I repeat, this reminds me of Swan Street. Like I say, in Swan Street, black people was inside the street and they were being tear gas. Over here, white people is inside the street and they're being protected.
Y'all got these bitch ass pigs setting y'all.
Fire! Get your fire!
If there was black people in the middle of this street, there would be carol, there would be pepper spray, there would be tear gas. But when they're white, they're being protected. They're being escorted by over 100 police officers out here.
They let all the Trumpies get away.
I mean, we all have here less enough to be able-bodied. We can always walk around. I'm just saying. The Nazis will find their way around. If they want to walk around our streets and the cops don't want to do shit, then who the fuck else is going to fucking protect
This is
them?
my life. So you're gonna let me spread my rights on the street? Why should I let you spread your voice on my life?
They don't want no smoke, cause the Trump supporters are a joke. Haha, that part. Whole lot of gang shit. Boom.
Like I said, my name is Antonio. If y'all want to know my name,
They don't want no smoke. All Trump supporters are a joke.
We out here trying to get the difference changed. We trying to get injustice right. That's what we trying to do. We're not gonna let nobody come in our city and do that bullshit. You ain't gotta like it, but you gotta respect it.
What is the name of Nazi and Coonery that we have here?
Yay! What's up, Serge?
So, in the middle of the street, there is Proud Boys that first came out to instigate, and then they came running to hide over here, and now they can't get out. Police is protecting them, of course. They're right wing, white supremacy is always protected by the police in this country.
I was on the news on Channel 4 yesterday, so that video that surfaced that caught all the police fucking with the protesters on the 28th, that's my video. Coincidentally, that's why I'm on the
Instigating, and when people came out, they ran to hide over here, and the police is of course protecting them.
The officer's thirsty. Wait, I remember your face. Didn't you take weed out of my blunt one time and put it back in and keep rolling? That was cool. I can appreciate that.
So we can't walk through the streets that I paid these people to fucking protect. If they want me to get over there, that makes sense.
What's that?
Which one? And I know y'all can't answer. Because y'all lieutenant telling y'all not to, you might lose your job.
It's like a whole army to protect white people, as usual. We see on this side over here.
Hay que usar más. Me gusta tu camisa, loco, tranquilo.
How many of y'all see your plugs out here? Some of y'all got weed from a nigga, like the fuck?
No, it's not like they need to go.
No, they need to go.
They need to go.
We're talking about
White is white.
Do you even live out here?
Yes, sir. What would happen?
They would get escorted out the city.
We would be doing y'all job and tell them to get the fuck on.
Exactly.
Honestly.
They would be getting
See,
escorted
one
out
thing
the
about
city.
me, I won't disrespect the police officer at all.
Like, this some bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? I respect it. Even though our people dying, and a lot of people may not agree with what I'm saying right now, and I can take that. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to another civilian doing some disrespectful shit, oh, it's Imano to Imano. You out here doing wrong, you gotta get the hell out of here. You gotta go.
That's not your job to handle.
You wanna know why it is my job? And I'm gonna tell you why.
Because y'all not doing it.
Because your officers has not been doing the right job. Your mayor is hiding. Your mayor is not doing the right job. You see that? Your president, because he ain't my fucking president, is not doing the right job. So as citizens of this state, city, and everything else, this is our job.
Live here. I know
We
y'all
decided
can't
to take
relate.
this. 'Cause we got kids, we got families, just like y'all do as well.
Just like you have rights.
Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir.
Keeping everyone separate. It's that simple.
This
not their city
They
though.
need to go.
This not their city.
See the whole conversation.
This not their city.
Not once disrespecting you. The whole conversation, I'm just expressing myself.
100%.
Anybody credible, fuck out anything, but they got rights.
Yo, we're closing. Y'all gotta get the club.
At least someone's standing up for what the fuck
Right.
is going on down here.
Hey, the honor really doesn't like the motherfuckers whole time.
Good.
Harry's restaurant.
Harry's Bar and Family Restaurant.
Yeah.
They kicked them all out. Y'all need to go to fucking Old Ebbets. Old Ebbets love some of y'all. Some of y'all love.
Better stay out. Fuck out DC. Fuck that.
Some of y'all been omitted from the cookout so long, you don't even know what you're from Chocolate City. Some of y'all are even from Chocolate City. Got the audacity. The audacity to be out here defending some street dogs. Yeah. The first thing that I noticed when I see these cops is the goddamn audacity. The motherfucking audacity in the top half.
Do the police know everything else, or are they killing people? I wonder.
Fuck Donald Trump. If you voted for Trump, fuck your life. If Trump your man, fuck your mama. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Karen. See you later, Karen.
Amazing.
Let's go, Trump. Get the fuck.
No, estos policías son los peores que existen, hermano.
Cameraman, let me hear you say it one good time. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. That's right. Thank you. Hey, sis. How you doing there with? Yeah. Oh, that's the best looking flags I've seen in a while.
It's like all terrain, those kind of wheels are just rugged. Probably don't give any flats nice.
Hey, my man. What's up, bro? Just hanging out. Hey, all my experiences so far climbing poles, I haven't got pepper sprayed.
I have a single problem with somebody climbing a pole, so I need y'all to stop, okay? I've watched y'all throw a couple of ones that your wife lets you fucking release at a bitch climbing a fucking pole. I need y'all to stop.
We see on this side of the federal agents going over here. See 2-4 SUV from federal agents. You never saw so many cops when they were killing a black man, but you see so many cops protecting a white man. You can count them. You have MPE, federals over there.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
If somebody kill one of your family members, let me know after you have a dialogue with them.
Yeah, there's only 6 of them over there now.
It's one of those barrels. You got like. If you want, if anybody wants. Sorry.
Hey, there's only 6 left, sis.
But it's not. So there's no such a thing because it's not. Because forever has been black people, the one that get killed by police.
Right.
Don't fall on top of me.
Hey sis, can you say mental health?
Some of them are bumbling underneath their breath trying to talk shit, but they can't like speak up. I don't think Daddy gave them more fucking permission. Say it with your chest, baby. I will. I can drop the fucking mic.
Although the TK issue wasn't that bad on assuming gender. Yes, forward consent is definitely a thing I try to take seriously. It becomes especially hard to tell which people particularly want to be concealed since everybody's wearing a mask right now. Doing my best to catch the general scene until I can talk to an organizer. Yeah, if you're in a public place, you're absolutely right. I do have the right to film what I can see from a public street, as long as I'm not explicitly recording a person, focusing on a subject. But responsibility in journalism, even just citizen journalism, goes further than laws, and there also needs to be a mutual respect in order for me to continue being around the crowd and permitted to stream it. My goal is to provide more visibility. it becomes a bit of a different story if you know, if certain things happen that need to be documented. You know, then it can be a tough line to straddle, and I do my best to make that decision responsibly every time.
Oh, you're very welcome.
You did it perfectly.
Thank you.
Thank you for what you said.
How you doing? Thank you so much.
She bailed me out of jail. She bailed me out of jail.
It's good people.
This is not a
Good people.
What's your fucking name?
CJ.
CJ.
And Ian right
What
here.
is?
Yeah.
I don't even know who like.
We're Concrete.
Concrete Media. Is
Yeah,
is
you
it
just right here.
streaming on Facebook or?
Everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me.
You can just pull your camera app up real quick. If you do this, and then just
you can watch it on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube,
and then boom,
Periscope.
Yeah, everything.
All at the same time. Twitter.
Can I like take a picture of that to send to friends? Does
Yeah,
that
you
work?
can do. You can absolutely share it with everybody. No, we'll see you. Okay.
Hey, watch
All
out,
right,
guys. Watch out. Watch
Be
out.
good. Again, man, that's awesome. I love that we have that kind of love from the people that are following us on the stream. We've had a chance to really, like I said, become incredibly close to the individual, the individuals of this protest and this march and this occupation of this entire last couple months has been just intense. So we're gonna head over here and start things off. Absolutely, absolutely. How y'all doing? Doing good?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Diaz is doing all right, but we don't have any good news about Summer.
Still in critical is what I heard.
Their family was told to say their goodbyes. If you could keep that between us as of right now. Their family was told to say goodbyes.
Okay, we are just waiting on a couple more. Thank you all, first of all. Thank you so much for being here. This is amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I'm going to be all here tonight. Can I hear you say family?
Family.
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 Love. Love. That's the theme for tonight. That's the theme. We need to channel that energy. We need to channel that positive vibe because it has been a pretty negative atmosphere, understandably. But we got to keep it on a positive note, and that's exactly what Diaz would want. That is what Summer would want, to keep that family, love, together as a unit. We are just waiting on TK, Tati, and who else? Nicole, excuse me. They were paying a visit there at Harbor View, so they're on the way now. So just a few more minutes. Thank you so much for showing up on time because we were running on CPT, Color People Time today. So we're just gonna hang out here for a couple more minutes. And yeah.
When we use this opportunity to do a recap on what happened last night.
Yeah, real fast.
Hopefully, you know, next time we come to Seattle, man. Hopefully, we're gonna meet up there.
Yeah, that part.
All right. We're good right here, man.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, guys. Hey, so again, we're right here in the thick of it all. We got some time going here until we get the march kicked off. The figureheads of this march, the Black Women's March, which has now converged into a huge sign of support from all the folks that have been a part of this. If you guys saw, if you get a chance, please get into our previous stream, we had a chance to do a live stream press release from the actual victims. There he is, from our friend. A live stream press release.
Matter, Aslan beer, y'all. Get on it. Black Lives Matter, Aslan beer. Check it out.
It's that ultra black label.
You know what I'm talking about.
There he is.
Keeping everyone safe. We're all going to be safe if we all stick together. Remember, unification. Black Lives Matter means everyone. Black is only in your eye. Unify everyone. We need unity and love. That's how we will win. With art. 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 Thank you, sir. Love you.
Thank you. All right, brother. Be good. That's rad. Like you said, we've seen him from the beginning and part of this entire movement. So.
How are you feeling? All right, we're going to stay on a positive note after what I just said. We're going to stay on a positive note. Hello, Amazon. We're still here. We're going to stay on a positive note. We're going to stay with love, faith, and hope. Love, faith, and hope. Repeat. Love, faith, and hope. Say it. 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 Love, faith, and hope. To the sky. Love, faith, and hope. To the land. Love, faith, and hope. To the air. Love, faith, and hope. To the earth. Love, faith, and hope. To the sea. Love, faith, and hope. To the mountains. Love, faith, and hope. Yes. Love, faith, and hope. To each other. Love, faith, and hope. Yes. Love, faith, and hope. Yes. Love, faith, and hope. Yes. Love, faith, and hope. That's what I'm talking about. Love, faith, and hope. See, you're all on the same rhythm. Same page. Black Lives Matter. Okay? We're on the same page. Am I correct? Yeah. I'm not yelling, am I? I'm speaking clearly. Softly. We're on the same page. Let's stay on the same page no matter what happens. Watch out for each other. Protect each other. Love each other. Alright? Remember what Braveheart said? Every man dies, not every man really lives. We're living. We are living. So let's live and stop the stupid.
Yeah, Dragon.
You don't want me to double down right now. There you go. Okay.
Bus coming.
I think everybody that knows us and knows me knows that you don't want me to have a bullhorn because it's all over. So yeah, like we were saying, the recap was this march that we've been on for the last 20 days now. Last night ended tragically on the freeway on I-5 South in a vehicular assault from someone who drove the wrong way up an on-ramp, doubled back down and went south on I-5 and ended up striking two of the peaceful protesters that were in the freeway. And you can see that if you go back to our previous stream, we did do a live stream press release with the leaders of the march and some of the predominant voices that have been with us for the last 20 days on that march about their account of what happened based off of the news conference that we did with Washington State Patrol at 4 o'clock this morning. And you can see both of those on the streams. You can check those out on all of our platforms, guys: Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Periscope. You can catch us on Woke, all of them. So you know where we're at. So if you want to take a look at what's going on, go ahead and tune in on those. And you get an idea of what's happening right now. This is something you haven't seen in a while. So these are the fire trucks coming out of Cap Hill 10, which up until about 72 hours ago weren't able to pass through this road here on Pine because it has been barricaded off. So though you can say they have had several calls that went into the fire department and the police that were left unanswered. Again, a large in part, people would say from the outside that was because of the occupation. People from the occupation said that they've never stopped police from coming in for the right reasons, and so there's been a lot of controversy on that.
Say that louder. Black Lives Matter.
Sounds like you got eaten by cops.
This is amazing. It shows me that y'all do that Black Lives Matter,
Excuse me.
that we still have powers in numbers. We need this shit every night that you can be possibly available and tell your friends you can do shit. But this is a long battle, not a short battle. So we need to be out here every day. 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 Monday, no. Tuesday through Saturday, 7:30 p.m., 7:30 and 8 p.m. But sometimes we run on COVID, which I always say, but. And 8 a.m. I do need numbers at the 8 a.m. march if anybody's available in the morning. 8 a.m. Monday through Friday. Because we out here all day. Every day. All day. Every day. All day. Every day. Until we see change. And we need it even more now than ever. We cannot let what happened yesterday go without a change being made.
Oh my God, it is so good to see you.
What you're seeing is one of the active participants in the protest was arrested and got bailed out today, which is great because you are seeing a huge amount of support from protester to protester and person to person, which has been amazing, including guys, I really want to thank everyone who's donated to the funds for Summer and Diaz. It's just incredible to see the outpouring of financial support on that. Thank you so much.
And then we will get started. We're going to go over a little bit of safety stuff before we get going. We do have a car brigade and a bike brigade. Let's give a shout out to the homies.
What we just mentioned was the bike brigade and the car brigade, which was present last night. For the vehicle that swerved through the traffic, or the brigade, was definitely on a mission though. So.
I saw some signs, and this one said, "I can't say orange because Trump the president." And they just literally made me laugh, and I was like, just the little things, you know what I'm saying? It's the little things that we do that add up to the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? And so we have to keep that in mind. Little tiny small things, being here 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, those add up, and it adds up to equal a change. Can I hear change? Change! 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 Change!
So definitely everybody's taking a point right now to make sure that they're maintaining some safety before the march. They're going to talk about some safety points like you just heard. Safety's always been a number one focus of these marches, but maintaining peaceful approach and safety. What's up, my man? Good to see you. I heard TK.
What matters? What matters? What matters? What matters? Black lives matter. Black lives matter. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. What matters? Thank you.
It's wild to be right here. I mean, if you've been with us, like I said from the jump, this has been a flashpoint for a lot of the clashes we've had with the police, the police have had with the protesters. Not more than 48 hours ago, we had probably 250 police that were here making a push back and forth with the protesters. Several arrests were made. You saw a lot of tear gas, or a lot of pepper spray, a lot of batons. At the end of it, though, there was a push, pull, and now that zone is 100% open for pedestrian and auto traffic. So it's crazy to see the fight that took place here and to see it change as much as it has already.
That's a little bit hard, so I think we got plenty of time.
What he's saying is 8 minutes and 46 seconds, which is the amount of time that George Floyd was. Sorry, obviously very much tied to George Floyd in the. Sorry guys, we're still getting started here. The kneeling on his neck that led to his death, and there's been several opportunities for them throughout these marches to have moments of silence and or you want to say moments of disruption, I suppose, because what it comes down to is people have disrupted the freeway, traffic, and that's part of what this march is all about.
Shout out drums.
So you got TK rolling up here. If you come on this way real fast, you'll see kind of like the leader of this march.
Hey, where's Comrade? Where's Comrade? Where's Comrade? Yo.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
You guys were amazing today.
Thank you.
That was incredible.
We all we got! We all we got! We all we
Job
need! We all we got! We all we need!
Good still recovering from last night. That shit was fucking insane.
It was.
First of all, let's all crowd this way so everybody can hear. Come on.
You woke. I'm back in my car sleeping.
Everybody come this way so we all can hear.
All right.
Come on. I know. Let's go so we all can hear this. See, because this is the new and improved version. Everybody standing here right now, take your mask off, introduce yourself to the person next to you, your left or the right. Now, please. No, we need to see faces. We're not taking no more chances. We're not playing that, bro. We're not taking no chances with nobody. If you don't want to take your mask off, you can leave. It's that simple. We want to see people's faces. After last night, you should be able to understand that. After what we went through last night, everybody should be able to understand that. Everybody should be able to understand why.
What TK is saying is they want to get everyone to just pull your mask down for a moment, take a look around and appreciate everyone's around you, recognize the faces. This has been a community of marchers, protesters that are very aware that they know each other and they've come together in solidarity, like I said. So what TK is talking about is making sure that we know that collectively there's not people that might be in here looking to causing pain, hurt, harm, or dissent, whatever you want to say.
You okay? I haven't seen you in a few days, so you okay?
Thank you for your silence.
Thank you.
I'm a girl.
I'm
a girl, buddy. For those who didn't know, for those who don't know, I'm a girl, but got more balls than half the people out here. But it's cool. We got more balls than half of these motherfuckers. Let's be real. Listen, this is not a game. This is not a joke. For all of you that don't like us and can't stand us, oh well, there's more that do like us and can't stand us. For all of you guys that got something to say behind our backs while smiling our faces, that's okay too. Because what is it supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Like, we here, we're supposed to do this together. If we all we got, we all we need, then let's do this together then. Let's do this together as one whole cohesive unit. But that's the only way we get shit done anyways, right? That's all. Oh, shit, damn, that doesn't sound convincing at all. Come on. You want to try that again? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So then we should all be together. That's all. If we all we got, we all we need, then we all should be together, right? Yeah. We should all be accountable for each other, right? Yeah. Even if you don't know the person, you're supposed to be accountable, right? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Hey, baby.
to go over
feel
some
it.
safety rules
Please
like we do every day, but this time we are really going to take them serious. Just
always
a
take them
reminder, being
serious.
a protest is not safe. We cannot guarantee your safety. The person next to you cannot. The person next to you cannot guarantee your safety. We need to know who every single one of you are. I'm sure you are all very aware of the horrific events of last night. So I want every single one of you right now to take a moment, turn to the person to your left, turn to the person to your right, look at their face, take off your mask, and tell them your name. Now. Now. I better see you.
We're concrete.
I got actual credentials.
Meow meow.
Meow meow, what's up? We concrete.
My name's Kira.
Good to see you, Kira. CJ, Ian.
Kira. Oh, that's a bad idea. Nice name. I like that. Good say it.
Keep your mask on. There is a pandemic.
Oh, here we go.
I said take it off to show each other's faces, then put it back on. How do I know who you are and what you look like if you got a mask on? Take it off, say your name, put it back on. My name is Todd. Hello, I'm Nicole.
That's Todd.
And then you put it back on. Just like that.
Yeah.
Quite simple.
I think so. I have your number.
Okay. Everybody, to add to that.
We got mask Karens in the crowd.
Like we said, hey, listen. Hey, y'all. Hello. Thank you. Okay, like I was saying, we have medics, we have bikers, we have cars, we have safety guidelines that we follow, such as, if there's a car, to get out of the way. If we have a designated team that's going to be trying to de-escalate any situation that gets out of control. Medics, can you please make yourselves aware in the crowd? Woo! Everyone look at us for the medics. Hey, technician, who the medics are?
Goddamn fireworks.
Can everybody say de-escalate? De-escalate. 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 Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Mind my business. 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 Woo. Got it down. Y'all get it down.
No violence. No violence. No engagement. Do not engage. No violence.
Can everybody say love? Love. 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 Family. 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 Equality. 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 Black. Black. Lives. Lives matter. Matter. All right, since we have a new group here, I assume that everybody doesn't know what arts and bands are. That is the reason we march. Today is a little more special.
Hey, what's up?
Marching for our babies that are in the hospital. Because honestly, we had a stress all our babies over 24 hours. But we're out here for them because they got us to live. So let's go over our demands. Defund SPD, how much? 50% at least. Defund SPD, how much? 50% at least. Defund SPD, how much? Matter. Black lives matter. And where should the money go? To Black community. And where should the money go? To Black community. And whose lives matter? Black lives matter. And whose lives matter? Black
That's pretty lit. I'll say it, and I say it again, man. They definitely know how to make things spark off.
Who's like better? Okay. Who's like better? Black Lives Matter. Who's like better? Black Lives Matter. Who's like better? Black Lives Matter. Hey, make yourselves a round of applause.
We didn't watch it one day.
Fireworks.
Hey, let me see something. Listen, I know they said it already. Hey. I know they said it already, but I'm gonna reiterate it. See, because we don't have time for error. We can't make no more mistakes. Walk the hell away. Mind your business so everybody else will mind their business. I'm dead ass. Mind your business. Stay in your lane. If you're an ally, stay in the allies lane. Please. Please. If we say walk away, walk the hell away. Walk the hell away. If Black Lives Matter, we say walk away, walk away. It's not your job. If we want to scream and yell, that's fine, so be it. But walk your ass away, please.
So often, the black women are yelling at everybody and they don't listen, and we get overwhelmed with trying to deal with the situation and protesters. So we have Marilyn here and we have Nathaniel. And when stuff starts going down, can you please follow their voices? They're not just two white strangers telling you what to do. They are our allies, they are a part of us, and they're here to support us. So when they also tell y'all, go this way, please listen to them. Y'all ready? Yeah. Y'all ready? Yeah. All right, let's get into the street. Now, Justin, hold on, I'm sorry, babies, I lied. Can we get bikers out into the streets, blocking off all barricades before we get any feet into the street?
Let's pop out here real quick.
Somebody do want to talk about the
like how it happened or how it might happen again. How it transpired, yeah. Yeah, okay.
I've been out here since like 3 o'clock yesterday.
Hold on, I'm sorry guys. I want bikers and cars in the street before any of us get in. Especially with yesterday's situation. I don't want anyone in the street.
Let's get up here real quick. Hey, how are you? So if you look back this way, what you will see is it's a new line of security and defense just to make sure the safety is taken care of. You've got a row of, you got bikers and bicyclists. So, and the cyclists have already taken off down the street. You have your pace vehicles. You've actually, if you look out here real quick, so the road is already blocked off. You can come out here with me and take a look real quick, Ian. You're good. If you look down here, you've already got so you've got the transit vehicles. We're good. Ian, come out here. Come out here, dude. If you look up here, you got the King County Metro transit vehicles who have been following the marches since the beginning. And no one's going to hit us, dude. And you've got a row of pace vehicles. So you're going to see all these vehicles that are going to come up behind us here. All these behind us over here. If you look to my left, right here. You're going to see all these cars here are going to be pace cars. Where the hell is Ian, dude? Bro. We can't be back in the crowd on everything, man. We gotta be here. So the motorcyclists you see right here, they're not gonna hit me, dude. They're gonna go around me. I got the traffic right here. I'm not gonna lie, that got me moist. Man.
You have a motorcycle, don't you?
I do, I have a bike. I left it down in Sacramento, so yeah. If Clayton Kruger's watching, there you go, bud. That's yours right there. Yeah.
Not impressed with that one?
Yeah, that's Clayton's big. But yeah, so what you got here now, these are the pace vehicles. You see, like I said, the hazards are on, and that's one of the things that was brought up with the vehicle that has struck the protesters on the freeway last night. It had its hazards on, made it so. But you can look up here to the left. There is easily 4 to 5 times as many vehicles. They have the motorcycle brigade now. There are full-on medics that are on scene. security for the crowd. This is how the marches had originally started. They faded a bit, and the incident, the attack last night, has now refueled and relit and woken up an entire new resurgence of these protests and what they're about. Yeah, that's this. Hey, are you driving the PACE vehicle?
Sorry?
Are you driving the Metro vehicle?
Yeah.
You are? Are you going to be with us the whole march?
Yes. Until maybe the West Precinct, I think that's where they're going, yeah.
And then do you follow up to the freeway or onto the freeway or just no?
No, I don't get onto the freeway.
Okay.
No.
And they've asked you to stay with the march the entire time?
They don't ask us, but we do because we want to know where they're going so we can reroute our buses. That's why we follow them. That's the only reason.
Oh, so WSP or Washington State Department of Transportation, they don't ask you to do this?
No. This is because we want to know where they're going so we can reroute our buses so our buses don't get stuck. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. But are you in communication with SDOT and No? No? Okay.
Just Metro.
Just Metro, okay. So what you've seen with us has been the Metro, bless you, they're not working in conjunction with WSDOT, so interesting. So I'll tell you what we haven't seen yet are any police vehicles, any bike officers, bike police at all. What they're going to do right now is we're going to have PACE vehicles that'll head out. We have the bicycle police or the bicycle brigade that's meant to kind of lead the front. So they're forming the line right behind us.
And we're going to move to the right, and we're going to let these cars go through. We're going to move to the right, and we're going to let these cars go through. Okay, everybody. I know.
So this is the orchestration that you would want to see with a group this size moving in any direction through a populated city. Obviously, like a city with a population the size of Seattle. It's not a small place. Anybody who's not been here, it's a big place. It's got a lot of auto traffic, and so even moving from the Capitol Hill zone here down to the West Precinct can be. There's tons of side streets, and people move pretty quick. But they are taking a whole new level of measurements to ensure the safety of the marchers, to ensure that last night doesn't happen again or anything else. There's been just to be clear, there's been several attempts on with a vehicular assault on the marchers here. There was a few that have happened. Just even yesterday, there was a couple that happened, and within the last 5 days, there's been at least 4 attempts of people that have been trying to run down the marchers.
Read the fucking room. My bad. My bad. Read the room, right? Okay. So we're going to go over some hand signals because, can I just say safety first? Safety first! Safety first! Safety first! Okay, so when you see mine, and I mean when you see one hand go in the air, everybody do it so everybody knows. Keep your head pivoting so you know. So this is what? Hold the line! It's what? Hold the line! All right.
I do a lot of hand signals. Tell them to look for the hair and the hand signals.
Look for the yellow hair and the hand signals.
No, for real.
The next one is going to be keep it right, keep it tight, tighten up.
Yes. Oh, professional. We're professional protesters at
Some
this
Hong Kong protester shit right here. This is awesome. That's amazing.
Yeah. What's fantastic is seeing the collaboration of the entire group here and of the orchestration of how it should be. And you'll see there's 2-3 blocks ahead of us that are blocked off.
Perfect. Those are the hand signals. Make sure you have your head on a pivot, and if you see any go up, you do the same thing, okay?
All right.
Let's get it.
I can't pick it up either.
We have about 10 vehicles. 5 will be with us. 5 will be on.
She wants to.
Whose lives matter? Black lives matter.
We're gonna get out in front here.
Black lives matter. No peace. No racism. No peace. I said no justice. No peace. No racism. No peace. Okay, now whose lives matter?
That's a big crowd. That's, I mean, easily 10 times what you saw last night. This is awesome to see right now, the grouping. Yeah, just how many people have come out to support.
Black Lives Matter! Justice! When do we want it? Now! When do we want justice? When do we want it? Now! Say now! 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 Say now! 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 What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! Say now! 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 Say now! 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 Hey cars, let's stop for a minute too.
If you look behind us, yeah, so you did see that was, what they had worked on was the hand signals to make sure that everybody knows to work in conjunction with each other.
And this is actually exactly what the Hong Kong protesters do. They have a whole bunch of hand signals that they use, but it seems like we kind of just have pared it down to the only the necessary ones for safety at this point, which is actually really interesting because a lot of cities haven't taken up that
safety with the crowd.
Hi everyone. So there are rumors going around in our group about our protesters who were hit last night. Currently, neither of them have passed away. Diaz was responsive on the scene, has a broken leg, broken femur, and broken pelvis. They did not suffer any spinal injuries. Summer is in very critical condition, and their family was told to say their goodbyes. They have not passed yet. So if anyone tells you that they have, that is false. Please help to control this narrative. These were our people. They were out with our group last night.
This is our friends, bro.
These are our friends.
This is our family.
Please, if you hear anyone saying that those people have passed away, neither of them have yet. And we are going to keep everyone updated about the situation. Thank you for continuing to help us to fight the spread of misinformation around this situation. Thank you to everyone who stayed off of social media with this situation, as it was the wishes of our organizers. I really, really appreciate that from all of you. You guys are helping us. That is the situation with Summer and Diaz. Do you want to take a second? Yeah, no, this is Summer's friend.
Is it okay? Hey y'all. I know Summer too, and Summer's a fucking badass. And I was there on the scene last night after everything happened. And I just want to remember y'all, like, tonight when we're saying whose lives matter and we're remembering that Black Lives Matter, I just want to remember that Summer's life matters too. Summer's life matters. And tonight I would like us to remember that, and at some point if we could do a chant just to say their name. It's Summer Taylor. It's Summer Taylor because Summer's been out here almost every single fucking day. I've seen Summer in marches at the CD. I've seen Summer at marches here in Capitol Hill. I've seen them everywhere. Summer's a fucking badass, and they've been out here twice for putting their life on the line. And I don't want us to forget our allies that we have here, and the fact that Summer's life matters. Summer's life matters!
Summer's life matters!
Whose life matters?
Summer's life matters!
Thank you.
Wait, I need to take something.
Hey.
Everyone needs to send her life energy with all of your thoughts, all of your soul. Send her the energy to live. Whatever God you pray to, send Summer the energy to live. Send peace to her body. Pray for her well-being in whatever way you do, whether it's just like imagination or whatever. Think of her well.
Them, think of
them. Think of them well.
Thank you.
Hey, there's the slowest moving ambulances on the planet.
I'll tell you guys like I told everybody else today. For every 1,000 that fucking hate what we're doing, there's 100,000 more the fucking ones that love exactly what the fuck we're doing. So fuck you if you don't like it.
We can also show our fucking pain too.
You don't understand how we listen, you know why we're still here today right now? See, because we could have gave up. We definitely could have. We had all rights to. We could have. But see, Diaz and Summer wouldn't want that. They would kick our asses if we gave up. They'd kick our asses if we gave the fuck up. So, in order to avoid an ass kicking that we would get, we ain't giving up. All day! Every day! 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 Until they put some pen to the paper and change some shit for real around here. I'm not kidding. This is every single day. Every day. And it's gonna be way more electric now. Oh, now there's a fire that they just can't put out now. You lit something you can't put out. You just threw a match on a burning building and more gasoline. Like, here we are now, and this is every day. It's not some days, half the day, maybe 2 hours. It's every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Because Diaz and Summer's lives matter.
They matter.
They matter.
They matter. They matter.
Diaz and Summer's lives matter.
They matter. Diaz and Summer's lives matter. Diaz and Summer's lives matter. Diaz and Summer's lives matter.
This all loops back into that pockets world shit. You see what I'm saying? We living in pockets world, man.
Listen, that was gonna be a crucial ass kicking if we wasn't here. So I'll take my chances on this side right now. Been kicking our asses, okay? So we're gonna do this together, cohesively as a unit, like we've been doing since day one.
Flow like water, y'all. All the same.
No, we ain't flow. We moving as one. Right foot in front of the left. However, together though. However you figure it out. If you gotta walk crisscross, I don't know. But we're doing this together. As one cohesive unit. That's the only way we change anything. That's the only way we've been able to change anything. You know how else you change anything? You know how else you guys change stuff? Them uncomfortable conversations. Have them, please.
Knowledge is power. King.
No, seriously. Have those conversations. Who cares about losing a family member or a friend? Who cares? Who cares? If it saves people's lives, who gives a fuck? Seriously, like who cares? Okay. Like, are those people worth not doing what's right? No. Are those people worth not doing what's right? No. Don't just come out here and hold people out here accountable. Hold people in your everyday lives accountable. Period. When you leave here, hold everybody else accountable. Got it? So let's stay together like booty cheeks and do this together. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Let's go.
Hey.
Quintum.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Black Lives Matter. When I say what's outrageous, you say kids in cages. What's outrageous? Kids in cages. What's outrageous? Kids in cages. What's outrageous? Kids in cages. Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Say now. 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 Say now. 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 What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Say now. 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 Say now.
Man, as you're seeing this crowd on by, this is easily 30, 40 times the size it's been in a while. This is an amazing grouping of people out here marching like they have from the jump. Nobody's heard that about summer yet. No one here knows that yet. Yeah, we just made an announcement. It's still a No, I'm not saying shit. We're on the corner of Belmont.
15% at least.
Man, I want to tell you, look, see in here. You got this whole live stream nation. I think the only way you can go is right. Try to go left. No, just go right and loop the block. Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to not get swarmed.
Oh, okay.
When I say what do we protect, you say black lives. What do we protect? Black lives. What do we protect? Black lives. What do we protect? Black lives. That don't sound too convincing. What do we protect? Black lives. What do we protect? Black lives. What do we protect? Black lives.
Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Let's go. Slow and steady. Come on. Some of y'all was made slow and steady, so y'all should know how to go.
Not TK.
At least I'm being honest with them.
Take it to the streets.
Shoot, their parents
Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Over the sound of the crowd, you can hear the motorcycles revving behind Ian here, which is right in front of us there. We have at least 5 lead cars and 3 to 4 motorcycles and at least 10 bicycles that are blocking. You look to the right here, to the left, they've got them blocking all the side streets, all the way up for at least 3 city blocks, along with the vehicles and coordinated communication between the front, the middle, and the back. It's tragedy what happened yesterday, and it definitely lit a fire as to what everyone here knows needs to happen to maintain the safety of this group as they continue their march on day 20 here. From the CHOP, which is still the CHOP to everybody, even the police, down to the West Precinct. And I don't know if we're going to make it to the freeway. Actually, I'm pretty confident we're going to end up in the freeway tonight. No? Maybe not. Who knows? I should say.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace.
So right now, we're just crossing my old stomping grounds here of Bellevue and Pine, right here.
When I say his name, you say Sean first. Say his name. 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 Sean first. Because Sean Furr was murdered by the Seattle Police Department while holding his child. Say his name. Sean Furr. Say his name. Sean Furr. Say his name. Sean Furr. When I say SPD, you say take accountability. SPD. 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 Take accountability. Say his name. Sean Furr. 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 When I say who do we protect, you say black women. Who do we protect? 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 Black women. When I say her name, I want you to say Charlena Lyles. Say her name. Her name. Charlena Lyles. Say her name. When I say SPD, you say take accountability. SPD. Take accountability. SPD. Take accountability. SPD. Take accountability. Who do we protect? Black women. Who do we protect? Black women. When I say her name, I want you to say Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor.
As you cross these major intersections here, it's easy to see that they've gotten plenty of precautionary measures taken to make sure that all the protesters can make their way down the street safely without any traffic coming in from either of the side streets.
Say her name. Say her name.
Oh, sorry, bud.
We're going to let our cars get ahead of us. Can we get a round of applause for our cars that are helping keeping us safe?
Hey guys, is there a way when you guys are marching to get the protesters close together so the cars can get on sides when they go forward?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to get the cars going.
Can everybody say safety first? Safety first. 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 Family. Family.
We got this arterial feed that is Pine right here, and it runs all the way down to Pike Place Market on the very end down there. You know, the world famous Seattle Pike Place Market, the public market, right down there on the waterfront. And all down this strip has been the scene of an incredible amount of upheaval over the course since May Day. I mean, you guys have seen the scene from downtown Seattle here. From that, it goes all the way back up here to the CHOP, and right in between, you've got this march right here, which has been happening every day for 20 days now. It grown by...
We can walk and talk, but I need y'all to say her
at least 10 times the number.
Summer Taylor.
Summer Taylor.
Say their name.
Summer Taylor.
Say it louder, please. Say their name.
For anyone that's just tuning in, you're not sure, Summer Taylor was the name of one of the victims from last night's assault on the freeway, along with Diaz Love, who have been in Harborview Hospital. And we've had links up here for donations that you can contribute to help with the fund for their recovery. We ask everybody watching to pray, meditate, whatever it is for your modality, to go ahead and put whatever energy you can out to the speedy recovery of these two victims.
Summer Taylor!
Hey, this looks amazing.
Summer Taylor! Summer Taylor! Summer Taylor!
Oh man.
Summer Taylor! 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 Say their name! 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 Summer Taylor!
Man, this is.
Say their name! Summer Taylor! Say their name! Summer Taylor! Say their name! Summer Taylor!
So right now we're just crossing over I-5 on one of the handful of overpasses that cut through downtown. We're on the Pine overpass right now, which is about, I don't know, about 2 exits north of where the assault took place last night on the freeway right below me. If you guys look down to my left over here.
We can see it from there?
Barely. You can see that the police actually. So one of the things you will notice in the distance up here is the police are actually now involved in this blockade. So the police vehicles have blocked off all of, I believe is that Denny right there? Yeah, so Denny Street there is now blocked off by the police, which is something you have not seen since the beginning of these marches. The police have not really been involved. State Patrol has blocked off the freeway. But in the background here, and these are actually the Sprinter police, the bicycle police, that I believe are coming down from the East Precinct, or the 12th Precinct up on Capitol Hill, the one that has just now been reoccupied by the police. So that's a new development entirely. You can see that they're blocking off this off-ramp right here, which is, I believe that's the lake, no, is that the Westlake exit? Either way, it's an exit to downtown. But you can see how fast these cars move on it. It's a freeway. This is I-5. It's an arterial feed from north to south, Canada to Mexico. A car moving at high speed last night came through and struck this group of protesters, critically injuring two. But yeah, I want to make it clear that you can see up in the distance over there, you've got a team of bike police, and then you have the police vehicle down to the police truck on the far left.
Or is it the people right now? Well, who's communicating with the car? I'm not. I wish I was. I would help.
You see that? They actually have the police now blocking off exits over there. So they have a whole team of bicycle police at the end of this off-ramp, and they have one of the Seattle PD vehicles down on the end of that ramp down there, which is blocking all the traffic for that ramp, not this one. Odd. You haven't seen the police presence out here at all. So I think they're letting some of the support vehicles from the back to the front. Probably planning on making a little bit of room for people to go ahead and clear that path so they can get down to the West Precinct. Roughly 4 from here. You are seeing a good response from the protesters in response to the hand signals that they went over in the very beginning of the march. But again, make it clear, typically the freeway would be getting shut down at about 10 o'clock-ish. They did have the notifications on the billboards coming in here, coming off I-90, stating that the protests were still active and that they might be shutting down the freeway. Yeah, again, I'm not sure why the police are blocking off that particular stretch of road or that exit. They could just be staging themselves for the next push. Who knows? But I'm sure that'll play into the coming hour and a half as we move forward here. Yeah. I thought someone was gonna go over this. Let's hit it, boots.
Little booties matter.
Sorry, I'm
having a moment of reflection over there.
No, I'm just curious because now the police are actually turning people around. So on the next overpass down, the police are actually having people flip U-ey, so not allowing people to head west on Denny for some reason. I assume they might be clearing an area around what is the West Precinct because this crowd is easily 10 times larger than it's been. Check it out this way. Man, this is a great angle. If you get up on this curb right here, you can probably get a good view of this, how big this crowd really is. You step up on this curb, you can get a look over this whole crowd here. That's a great angle as to seeing how many people are actually involved in this march. And the combined efforts, they've got first aid, medics, safety, and security on both sides of the march right now. And they've got lead vehicles on the front, the back. They've also got bicycle, motorcycle. They've got plenty of support right now that is in conjunction with the march right now. But you can see what we're walking through right now. These vehicles right here, these are the vehicles. These are lead vehicles, and the ones that they're using right now to go ahead and make sure they block off all of these side streets to make sure nobody comes through like what happened the other night.
No KKK, no racist USA. No KKK, no racist USA.
Coming through? Don't panic.
Don't panic.
There was a moment.
Please don't panic.
There was a moment. Hi. Oh, you're so playful. Hi, little protest puppy. I'm sorry, good.
Nah, they took it down. I feel like after that's where David Trump called us. They're like, damn, we're really about
How you feeling about the march right now?
It's good to see this many people out. It's good to see the numbers back.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we're now cresting right down into downtown. Oh, sorry. Okay. There we go. You got it. You go. Oh, you want me to push right through? I got you. Go this way. I'm blocked. Skirt. Okay, good. Plus, you can just push me through the crowd. I'll knock them out the way for you.
Bump the T so you would know.
All right. You try to get to the very front here? Excuse us. There you go. Sorry. All right. The unofficial fullback.
Slow down, slow down. Slow down. Slow down like they're on the Old Town Road. Just slow down. Please. I done ran enough track over the past 2 days. I'm tired of fucking running. Please. Pretty please. Please, I ain't a track star. I do construction, but I ain't a track star. I can't run that fast. Please, nice and slow. Just together is how we accomplish anything, right? Yep. Right. That's the only way we got this far. Because we're all we got.
We all we need.
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 Exactly. So who got our back?
We got our back.
Who got our back?
We got our back.
We got our back.
We got our back.
We got our back. All day?
Every day.
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 All right, now let's squeeze together like butt cheeks and move like a slow flow. Let's go.
Wheel, bop, bop, bop. Deep on all the racist cops. Wheel, bop, bop, bop. Deep on all the racist cops. Wheel, bop, bop, bop. Deep on all those racist cops. Wheel, bop, bop, bop. Deep on all those racist cops. Wheel, bop, bop, bop. Deep on all those racist cops.
So now we're into the downtown area. We crossed over, made our way back over into what is like we're down on 9th Pine, which is like right where the beginning of the shopping district and all like downtown really starts. We got the historic Paramount Theater right here, which has been the backdrop to this march for so many nights now.
I'm really worried
about what?
that
Racist cops. Bop, bop, bop. Deep on all the racist cops. Bop, bop, bop. Deep on all the racist cops. Bop, bop, bop. Deep on all the racist cops. Bop, bop, bop. Deep on all the racist cops. Bop, bop, bop. Deep on all the racist cops. Black lives matter. All lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives
I don't know if you're able to see down the side street there. We did have some police that had blocked off the end of 9th Street up there on the south end.
Black lives matter. No peace. Police. No peace. Police. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. No peace. Police. No peace. Police.
Says when the power of love becomes the love of power, the world will know peace. Jimi Hendrix.
We charge you with genocide. We charge you with genocide. We charge
There you go.
with genocide. We charge you with genocide. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. For the car.
So again, you got like the bicycle brigade on the side here. You've also got the medics. You can see them up on the sidewalk over here. We've got medics on the other side, moving down the right. Apparently they pulled in all the medics from day one that have been out here.
Our mods seem to think that we should. Hey, give me the mic. Give me that on the mic. So I guess at this point there's no point anymore. Hold on.
All the protesters, don't forget number 4. No to jail. Don't forget number 4. No to jail. What do we want for number 5? Jenny Durkin to resign. What do we want for number 5? Jenny Durkin to resign.
So for everyone that's following us, it's actually keyed into what's happening because you're not here. What's that? So to be clear what happened, we've gotten information that Summer has actually passed away, and it's just terrible. And the moderators, TK and the other moderators know. They were made aware back up the way when we found out back up about 5 blocks ago. So this march now is making its way to Westlake Park, and it's the new focus right now is going to be a memorial for Summer. Fuck, man.
No, it's like, watch out when you we could have easily been here last night, like on that freeway right there in the front with Diaz and Summer. You know, I mean that's where we film. You know, that could have easily been us. You know, and it's crazy. Like honestly, it's sickening and it's really fucking sad.
It is. Ian is absolutely correct. And just seeing these people that we've come to know and become incredibly close to. It's just terrible, absolutely terrible. So everyone here, and I know you'll feel it later. All of our prayers and sympathy goes out to the family of Summer.
I was getting that in behind you.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Black lives matter.
guys stop.
Come on, don't do me like that, please.
Wait, okay, I won't say that.
Okay.
When I say what do we protect, you say black looters.
You get in trouble.
Black looters. Black looters. When I say what do we protect, you say black doctors. What do we protect? Black doctors. What do we protect? Black doctors. When I say what do we protect, you say black students. What do we protect? Black students. What do we protect? Black students. We protect all black people, all across the board. It doesn't matter where they're from. It doesn't matter what their career is. We protect them all. We protect black people from the ghetto to the suburbs. Say it with me. We protect all black people from the ghetto to the suburbs. We protect all black people from the ghetto to the suburbs. I don't want to hear, oh, she shouldn't have died. She was a teacher. Oh, he shouldn't have died. He was a student. He shouldn't have died, period. Period. We protect all black people. We protect our black looters. We protect our black drug dealers, okay? Yes, we do. We protect them. We protect them all. We care about all black lives, all of them.
That laid TK down.
And not only do we protect black trans women, we protect black trans men as well. We protect black babies. We protect black women. We protect all black people, just in general. Not just the black people you feel comfortable around. We protect them all. Yeah. We protect all of them.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can ask me a question.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can ask me a question.
Do you have to be black to protect those black people?
No, you don't have to be protected. No, you don't have to be black to protect those black people.
So you don't have to be black to protect those black people?
No, you don't have to be black to protect those black people. Swear.
You do not have to be black to protect those black people.
TK is making it clear. You do not have to be black to protect black people.
Real talk. I'm gonna tell y'all some real talk. Protect these black women. For real. Like that serious. We all came from a woman. Like Tupac said, we got named from a woman.
We protect these black women. We protect these dark-skinned black women.
There you go.
These dark-skinned black women. Okay?
Hey, look, hold on. My mama's dark-skinned. I don't do that like that.
But, you know, where my dark-skinned black girls at? Where my dark-skinned black girls at? Oh, okay, so dark-skinned girl is...
There she is.
That's real talk, for real. Protect these black women, it don't matter what shade of black they is. For real. Because I came from a strong-ass black woman. A strong-ass black woman. I really came from one. Dead serious. Take care of these black women, because they defend black life more than black life defends itself.
Please protect these black sex workers as well.
She's doing it.
Yes, she's doing that shit. I love it though.
Oh, it's good.
Because she does the shit that nobody else does.
Protect these black sex workers. Please. Okay, please. Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Are we tired? No. Are we tired? No. Are we scared? No. Are we scared? No. Who's scared? SPD. Who's scared? SPD. Who's scared? SPD. Who's scared? SPD. No. Are we tired of SPD? Yes. Are we tired of fucking racism? Yes.
All right, let's go a bit. Wait. Oh shit! I fucking lied. Oh, I was right.
Rolling
on a river. Rolling on a river.
All lives matter.
Black lives matter.
All lives matter.
On the dial.
Black Lives Matter.
This guy has a full suit of armor on. What's he do with the full suit of armor?
Defund all those racist cops. We will.
That's impressive.
Defund all those racist cops. We will. Defund all those racist cops.
Hey, you want to come over here, Ian?
Defund all those racist cops.
Get a shot going this way. Real cool, yeah. You stay right there, yeah, you're good. So what you got here is at least 10 times as many people as we've seen on this march, like I said a couple times already, which has been amazing. The new push now is to go to Westlake Park down here. Oh, sorry. You should have told him. Where were you at? Where you at? Watch you duck down there. Westlake Park, sorry about that. We almost lost Ian for a, like I said, a memorial for Summer, which is about 2-3 blocks up here. Now this is right downtown where there was the scene of riots and a huge amount of violence, massive clashes with the police, not more than back in May. I'm not going to try to count off days because it seems like every day out here turns into, feels like 20, right? So,
especially when you're not sleeping.
Yeah, working on no sleep and making sure we get everything happening on the street.
Not only do we want to abolish the police, we want to abolish ICE as well. I don't like the fact that kids are taken. What's outrageous? What's outrageous? What's outrageous?
It's a new one. Heard that one yet. Yeah, we saw that, yeah.
I had already printed these from days ago.
We got it, though. We got it.
You can show that to your people. Petitions, the numbers to sign.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Yeah, we just did a press release earlier as well. Live stream press. We got it. Thank you. So, list of the demands that for the actual protest here, which defund the Seattle Police Department by 50% now. Invest the money into black and brown communities, community-led crisis response teams, restorative justice, housing, and healthcare. Number 3 is free and drop all charges against all protesters. Number 4 is no new youth jail, shut it down. The 5th was, I believe it was having Mayor Jenny Durkan resign. So while we're here, some of the things they said for the petition here. These are the demands. Number 5, I believe, is having Mayor Jenny Durkan resign. But if you guys see here, they have made sure that there's numbers that you can call if you want to go ahead and get in on this. You got a screenshot of that. There's also the websites up here, and then the tiny URL for the Defund SPD, which we've seen several times now on tons of things. Actually, that's something they made really clear. So if you're looking to support what the protest is doing here, there's a way you can do it. We did see in some of the photos we have on our Twitter page and some of our other media formats earlier, we have been covering as many of the angles of what's been going on here on the CHOP as much as possible. There was a small clash between what we'll have to call, it was a Patriot March and what would have been Patriots, and I keep saying quote unquote because they were pitting themselves against the protesters here. There was a small exchange, ended up with some pepper spray and a handful of arrests. But it was a lot smaller than everyone was afraid of. Everyone had this idea that So one of the things they're doing now is they're kind of making, watch your back right there. They're making sure that people don't spray paint, vandalize in any way, any of the shops down here, the buildings, and they're doing a good job of making sure that the focus is on the protest, the march, and somebody had put some spray paint graffiti on one of the boards that covers these windows here out in front of the Pacific Place Mall. I know that we were down here earlier, and you'll see it up here, that this is the scene where you saw burning police vehicles not more than a couple months ago. Some of the lights up here you'll see down there actually are still melted from where the police vehicles were parked underneath, and it melted the banister, or the actual light pole itself. But again, what you got is the lead vehicles right now, making sure to block traffic, because we're now in the heart of downtown as far as Westlake is concerned, on 6th and Pine, which is right in the middle of the shopping district. You got Westlake up 2 blocks, you got Pacific Place here, 2 major malls in downtown, and we're about 6 blocks from the not the waterfront, Pacific Place or the public market. This march is taking a little bit of a twist. We're not going to the West Precinct apparently, so there's been a change in the direction, and what the thought is now is to head to Westlake, and we're going to go ahead and stage a memorial there. To clarify, I'm not exactly certain where we're going. I could be heading to the West Precinct, actually.
Heads up.
If you look over here, you'll see that there is, now you've got these, obstruct. Now here's what it is. The idea is to disrupt rather. So you can see that you've got the bicycle police, or the bicycle brigade here has done what they've done is exactly what they're here to do, is make sure that the traffic stops and protect the safety of the march. You've got the lead vehicles behind them. This is something we've seen. These guys have been out here from the jump doing just this. The numbers have probably swelled by about 10 times what it has been. How you doing, man? Good to see you. And what you've got now is a full-on 3-block perimeter that's being put up here with not just the bicycles but the cars, and you've got the medic team. You've also got security that's running, but you do see in the background here, you've got cars that are stopped all the way back as fellow city workers. And that's the idea here, is to slow traffic down, get people to stop and think about what's happening, pay attention to what's going on around them, and hopefully get some questions that they might be able to find some answers to. And if you're feeling something and you happen to be behind me in one of these vehicles, you don't know what you're feeling, again, I encourage anybody to stop, ask some questions, and try to figure that out. Everybody's got their steps on right now.
All the protesters!
That clears it up. Number 5 is. There we go.
What? Talk about it.
Yeah. You got downtown here, which has been cleaned up from the clash and riots that they had down here with the police. And you can look around, you can see that it's still pretty well boarded up, many of the buildings. But the graffiti's been cleaned up. The roads have been repaired. It looks night and day from what it did look like not more than about 2 months ago. Well, a month and a half ago, actually. So now we're right here in the middle of downtown, which is right in the corner of Nordstrom's. The end of the Seattle monorail ends here, right in the corner of 5th and Pine. Right in front of the Westlake Center, which has been the center of several protests throughout the course of the Seattle history here. And if you guys remember back in the beginning of the 2000s, the World Trade Organization, the WTO riots were massive down here and put on par with a lot of the things that happened with the with May Day and other things that went down in Seattle here not more than a month and a half ago. Well, again, the day is kind of blurred, but
Roll up. Roll out, roll out, roll out. Roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. Hey, roll out. Roll out. Roll out, roll out, roll out. Roll out.
Just trying to get the other streamers. Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Black lives. What do we protect? Black lives. Every day. 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 Hi everybody, that's a hot dog. No, this one is. Keep it close, keep it tight. Off the sidewalk into the street. 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 Are we ready? Yeah.
There he is. You mean to tilt it? You good?
Action shot.
Yeah, right. That's dope.
Keep it slow, keep it tight.
All right. You look over here, we got all the lead vehicles, the barricade vehicles are here, and there's a ton of them. Yeah, we're down in the heart of Westlake Center right now at the Westlake Park. And you might want to try to get up on this real quick because everyone's going to be facing that way. You want to hand up? Yeah, you want to hustle and get up here, dude?
Other way, other way.
On the right here. You got it?
You got it.
Oh shit.
Careful.
Is there a rabbit coming in? A whack-a-mole?
Oh, there's a pipe right there. Hold on.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. One. You didn't drop on 3.
You didn't drop on 3 either.
You didn't drop. You didn't drop on 3.
It's okay. We fixed the problem. Nobody's gonna trip now. We saved everybody's life.
Okay.
Freeman, if you could come up here. Phones up. Let's move Mufasa. Flashlights on.
Good job, everybody. We're following directions really well today.
Freeman, if you hear this.
Okay.
Alright, so usually we do a vigil down at the West Precinct for all the lives that we have lost due to the system, Black lives to be more specific. But today we are going to be doing a memorial for Summer because while we were marching, she passed away. They passed away. So we are going to do a memorial for her. We are going to be handing out candles and flowers. And then respectfully, if all of us could come up here.
Tell that motherfucker shut up.
If all of us could come up here and put it down, that would be great.
Okay, let's pass them out. What you looking at me for?
Do I look like I got the flowers, Chris?
Yeah. If you have the flowers, please pass them out. Black people first. If you have the candles, please pass them out.
Somebody help her. Somebody want to volunteer to help, please.
Oh, there's so many of you. Okay.
I'll wait until other black people have them.
Sounds like Summer Taylor who was hit by the car.
All right, y'all, we got candles right here. We'll go ahead and hand the bucket around. You want to do that? Just pass it around. You got it? You on top of that?
We took something.
You're good. No, you're good.
Thank you. We found the silver lining in the book, in the BS. We found a way. And Summer would be proud of that. Because no matter how we felt today, how much sleep we didn't get, we all still showed up here today with one thing on our mind: beating our feet to the streets.
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 Hey, beating our feet to the streets.
Hey, listen, that's what Summer will want. That's what Summer will want, is for us to keep beating our feet to the streets. Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
We love you, Summer.
We love you, Summer. Say their name. Summer Taylor. Say their name. Summer Taylor. Say their name. Summer Taylor. Summer Taylor.
So we're going to be taking a moment of silence. We're taking 5 minutes of silence, which means fucking silence, because people still talk when we do this. Silence. I will get my timer ready, and we need silence. 5 minutes of silence for Summer.
Phone's on airplane mode.
Oh, just turn them on silent.
I haven't started it yet, but yeah, silence your phones as of right now. Here we go. The 5 minutes of silence is over. If you do want more time, go ahead and take it. If it looks like this shit is hitting us hard, it's because it is. We've been out here every single day with Summer, with each and every one of you, and you become part of our literal family, and we care about each and every one of you so deeply, like you would not even understand. Because at the end of the day, we organized this, so you can only imagine how it feels. It's not anybody's fault except for the person who decided to do that. But we care about each and every one of you like you're our mom, our dad, our brother, our sister, our cousin, our immediate family member. And we thank every one of you for coming out here and fighting for this cause. We need to continue on for Summer, for Black Lives Matter, because we cannot let this shit go without getting what we came out here to get. Okay? But I just wanted to say we love each and every one of you here like you are our immediate family members. You have no fucking clue how much we love you guys.
We love you too. We love you too.
Love and unification. Love and unification. That is the new message. We are all Black Lives Matter. Everybody look in the mirror and look in the center of your eye. You are black. It's the only scientifically possible place. We are all Black Lives Matter. Everybody needs to understand that. We are all here for life, love, and unity. Come together for that. Understand it's Pocket's world now. Pocket is the boy we lost fighting against our forces. Gang banging in our
right
place.
now we are talking about
Go ahead.
Summer. I'm
Come
so
on,
sorry.
we don't want to hear that right
I'm
now,
so
bro.
sorry. But right now this is about
It's
Summer.
Pocket's world.
No,
bro, come on. What are you talking about, bro?
I got you. Hold on. I got you.
Right now, dude.
how dare you come over here and do that, bro? That's not fair to us, bro.
Let me see that shit.
That's not fair, bro. How dare you come over here and do that, bro?
Let me say some shit right now, bro. Let me say some shit right now. I understand why we're here for this movement, but right now this is Summer's world, alright? This is Summer's world. Summer was loyal to all of us. Summer was loyal to this movement. Summer was out here every day. This is Summer's world because they deserve it. They proved it with their loyalty. They paid the ultimate price because they were here to protect all of us every day. Their loyalty is why we're here. Because we all should have that loyalty to each other. They proved that love for every stranger by putting themselves on the line every single night. Tonight is about Summer. Tonight is about Summer. Tonight is about Summer because Summer's life matters. It mattered. It mattered. Summer's life mattered. Whose life mattered? Summer's life mattered. Summer's life fucking mattered. I don't want anybody to forget that tonight.
You're right.
I don't want anybody to forget it.
You're right.
They were loyal to this movement. They were loyal to their friends. Summer's life mattered.
Woo! I feel the need to share with everyone that last night was really, really beautiful. Before everything got bad, we were dancing. I was dancing with Summer for like an hour. We were doing really good last night, and I feel the need to tell everyone that it is not always this dramatic. It is not always this hard. It is always this hard, but this moment sticks out and is going to stick out. But we were dancing, we were having a good time, we were celebrating getting away from another dangerous situation where another person tried to harm us and we were able to get away safely from it.
And SPD officer Molly Clark.
Molly Clark.
Molly Clark. Molly Clark.
Molly Clark.
Badge number 5677.
5677.
She attempted murder on our crowd. She's been following us for 2 days. We saw
the SPD. Mentioned that she was not in uniform.
She was not in uniform. She was yelling hateful speech towards our black leadership, our black community here. Molly Clark, a current SPD officer, badge number 5677, has been following us around. Got off scotch-free. Tried multiple times to hit us. SPD knew about this. They did not let State Patrol know. I don't know where that miscommunication lied. This was like 10-15 minutes before. This shit is crazy.
It's real.
It's real.
This shit's real. This shit has been happening to us for fucking days. We've been telling it for days. This shit's real, bro. This is not a joke anymore. Yeah, you can read the comments and all that shit, but some of the motherfuckers be serious, bro. That's just not a fucking game. Look at this shit. You think it's a fucking game? It's not a game anymore.
But, yes.
It's not a game. This is not a game. Like, you see something suspicious, you fucking say something. Don't just let it go unchecked. Say something. Because situations like this can be prevented if you say something. Who knows? Maybe you could save somebody's life. Say something.
So when we say defund SPD, we mean defund SPD because they're coming after us. They're not helping us.
At all.
At all. And I know it looks a little ironic to be calling for defund SPD, calling to defund the police, but also saying they're not protecting us. But when we call 911, we're calling for a medic. We're calling for a fire truck. We're calling for security, not brute force, okay? So when we say defund SPD, we mean it. They are coming after their own people.
When I say defund SPD, we mean it. Officer Molly Clark, a current SPD officer, badge number 5677, came and tried to kill us. SPD responded with at least 40 officers and let her walk after she said officer in distress, after she tried to run through our crowd. So this is why we need to defund SPD, period.
Abolish. Start new. Start new. We need people who are trained for every situation. People who are actually trained.
So this is just an announcement to our group. All of the leaders of this group have dedicated ourselves to going to any court dates related to the case.
Goddamn right.
We will all be there. We will all be there to support justice for Summer and Diaz. If you would like to come with us and support us, because what happened was not okay and that person does not that
say what you feel,
needs to pay. That person needs to pay. Fuck what happened last night, and if you want to come support us, we will be at every single court date that we can possibly get into.
I'll be there.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
All day.
Every day.
All day.
Every day.
All day.
Every day.
All day.
Every day.
For who?
For Summer. Hey, make that a little louder. Say it again.
For who?
Summer and Diaz. Summer and Diaz.
For who?
Summer and Diaz.
Summer and Diaz. For who?
Summer and Diaz.
For who?
Summer and Diaz. Summer and Diaz. Summer and Diaz.
Every day. For who?
Summer and Diaz. Every day.
For who?
Summer and Diaz.
For who?
Summer and Diaz.
All day.
Every day.
All day.
Every day.
For who?
Summer and Diaz.
Did we get everything handed out? Did we get candles handed out?
Hey, for everyone that's watching, could you go ahead and send a few messages in and make sure that you guys can see okay? I know it's kind of dark on our end, but I want to make sure that you guys are able to see what's happening.
Hey, if you got candles, bring them up here.
If you have a flower, you guys know what to do with the flowers.
You see the comments? So again, in the comments here, I don't know. Sorry, I'm going to be able to see what's going on. Yeah, it's good. Okay, good. Thank you.
Dogs, by the way, everybody. They are here and they are safe. People have kept asking us about the dogs.
Everybody's
if you
asking.
hear anyone ask about the dogs, we promise they're safe. You're the dogs.
My mom asked about Diaz's dogs. That's crazy.
They are safe. I think it falls.
So yeah, everybody that's watching, keep in mind Diaz's dogs are 100% taken care of and safe. Oh, sorry.
Can everybody get a candle? No. Can someone help us maybe getting in the mouth then?
So right now we're down at Westlake. We just got done with a pretty long, extended 5-minute period of silence that we went for Summer, like I said, who passed away due to yesterday's attack on the freeway.
Your daily reminder to watch.
Hits pretty hard. Hits incredibly hard. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to feel it as much as I have, but like I said, we become incredibly attached and connected. Ian, I know you feel the same way. This is, as we spend our time covering what's going on, we get a chance to spend some very intimate time with these protesters, these people and they stop becoming a crowd and they start becoming individuals, and along the lines have become friends. And
this shows that y'all care, that our community still cares.
Of course we do.
Thank you for being out here. Like, look at this
did they
shit.
just throw these waters down here?
For every 100 that hate us, for every 1,000
Yes. Good job. Barely. That was a risk. Thirsty?
Taco, Ben, and
Ben.
Ben is this one I know.
Oh, I'm booty bumping.
One is taco and one is Tony.
Oh, is this like moving up here? I don't know. I think it's the front of it.
I didn't touch that. You can drink the rest. You're good. Cheers.
Toby.
We gotta stay hydrated.
Let's take a step out.
Yeah?
Let's take a step out just to give it some.
Okay, yeah, let's see if we can't. We'll get around the backside here. Yeah.
Listen. I know, like, all the organizers were up there grieving and whatnot, but there were other people that were with us, you know? Check on those people, too. If you know who they are, check on them, too. Because they're going through the same thing we're going through. You know what I'm saying? They're going through the same thing we all going through up here right now. If you know who is there, check on those people. Check on them. They're your friends, check on them and make sure they're okay. I highly doubt they will be, but check on them. For real.
Yeah, let's go around the other side and get a look at the actual. So we're gonna swing around the backside here. What we got is the candlelit vigil that we came down here for. Excuse me. So, pretty somber moment right now.
I just want to say thank you to all the people who brought food and blankets early this morning to the
Hey, shout out to y'all, because y'all took care of
One big shout out to Ian here for going ahead and stimulating that breakfast that happened up at the hospital. We split it, concrete here, putting together breakfast for everyone at the hospital. But it was a chance for us to.
Flowers are brought.
Hey, look, you guys, we got all the flowers and stuff from the hospital, too. So we can put these up here, too. So my God, this stuff will start falling up. Stuff will start falling.
I feel like I need to hop up there real quick.
This is good enough, I think.
I was going to get right there. It's a large collection of the flowers from the hospital, and I know that you guys know that from the coverage that we did all night, last night, all this morning. Ian and I spent the remainder of the morning up until early this afternoon at the hospital with the majority of the people you see up top there. Just hoping for the recovery of both Summer and Diaz. And if any of you are just tuning in, we're right downtown in Westlake right now, and what you're looking at right now is the memorial for Summer, who was struck in that attack on the freeway last night by a motorist who hit Diaz and Summer. Summer is passed away. Actually, we just found out she passed away about an hour ago, and Diaz right now is good.
Just the event.
Pardon me?
The event, that's all.
What?
Summer uses they them pronouns. I'm not sure if you didn't. It sounded like you did, so just thought I'd make sure.
Thank you. As I was saying, Diaz. Diaz in the hospital, and Summer, both victims of that terrible attack last night.
What the fuck? Why I gotta fill a candle? What the fuck?
It's okay to get that, dude. Get the emotion of the whole thing.
It was just right in my face. That's what. I was earlier.
Yeah. Like I said, we're down in Westlake right now. This is the nightly march from the CHOP, which has typically gone down through into downtown to the West Seattle precinct for the Seattle Police Department. This time, in a tragic turn of events, we made our way to the Westlake Center to light candles and
I'm about to climb up.
as a memorial for Summer, who has passed away about an hour ago. Like I said, due to the attack on the freeway last night or early this morning. If you could look behind you real quick, Ian. I'll maintain a spot. The incredible amount of support that's out here right now it's amazing. I mean, from teams of vehicles, you've got the march has grown the entire. You need help up? Yeah, I got you, man. You good? Oh, you got it. I'm not gonna. But it's impressive to see. I mean, like I said, all the way down to 5th and beyond, the entire Westlake area has now been turned into a memorial. This number has swelled from what we saw last night too. You want to hop on this block right here?
What is she trying to avoid?
Oh, okay. Would you come up there, dude?
I know.
Okay.
I got a letter. There's so many candles you can light with. And is this one from you? This is right here. Are you native? Was it given by a native person? Okay. Native Mexican? I just want to make sure that if we're getting it.
Good. There you go. Good. Slide it behind you right here.
You're fired.
the streams everything.
This is so low.
There's a lot of flowers up there. Let's bring some of them to the tops here. Yeah.
That one was the lead.
Mara! Where's Mara? Anyone know where Mara is?
I want to give it to Morgan.
You guys, we did a really beautiful job on this. I know I say it every day that we get better at this every time we do it. I just want to say yet again, we do get better at this every time we do it, and it really looks beautiful tonight, and I think that is a very meaningful thing.
Protect black hair, watch your flames.
Here's the transit. All you gotta do is grab that shit from my hand. I know, but if you see me just let you know right now.
I just want to go ahead and address one of the comments as I'm standing here, and I have a moment about the slow ambulance. No, there was just one that was creeping incredibly slow. I think it was just watching the crowd, but it was making the slowest turn I've ever seen. In no way, shape, or form was I critiquing or bad-mouthing EMTs and by any stretch of the imagination. Matter of fact, I want to applaud them for the efforts they put in last night with Summer and Diaz.
Anybody got the microphone? No, definitely not. Like this ain't just a place to get pictures. Like period, we're standing in this place here. Yeah, like what? No, fuck it. It's easy to fucking get pictures for social media. Like no. You got me calling. My dad didn't have a picture. But I got it in my fucking house. That's what you need. I found it in my fucking phone. Yeah. But it's so beautiful. We are having a gorgeous moment.
It's summer season.
It's summer.
It's summer season. Every summer is summer season. If there had to be any season, it had to be summer.
It's summer, right?
Okay, guys, so we're done with the candles that are all up. Start spreading out the
So the memorial keeps growing as you're looking at it right now. There's just an endless line of individuals with flowers and candles that the rows keep coming, which is a beautiful sign of support for the friends, the family that are here for Summer Taylor, who was terribly taken from us in an assault on the freeway, attack on the freeway this morning, and a hit and run. An update on that case, just so you know, the man who attacked the protesters is in custody. And if you look back on our streams, you'll see that we did a Q&A with the Washington State Patrol, and they did state that the man was not driving intoxicated. The point was made, and I think it's something that we need to keep in mind, that it would lead to believe that you can't blame what happened on being inebriated, but the nature of a deliberate attack. Oh, okay. I got you. Sorry, guys. I was trying not to be too loud with everyone here. So, as I was saying, he's looking at charges of vehicular assault. We have to get some clarity on that. And anyone in the stream that's able to pop up the actual running. The mic's cutting out. Probably need to be closer to you. Just let me know if anybody can hear. Sorry, I'm going to switch spots real fast. to say?
See if it's good now.
All right, guys. Let me know if the mic actually is working all right.
Lighter, please. Anybody have a lighter?
I don't.
I got one.
A long one. It's okay.
All right. Thank you very much.
Cool. I think we're just too far away. Maybe the better might be running off.
Let me see that front side. Could just be the weird angle too.
Yeah.
So for everyone that's tuning in, we're I mean, I know you guys used to be commentating a lot, and but again, this is we're gonna keep things a little bit more somber here, as this definitely.
Please bring up your flowers. Place them where you see that there's the least flowers.
No, move them up here. No.
Yeah, move some of the flowers up here so they can. Yeah, pass them up.
Yeah, just chain gang. No, put the rest of the flowers aside.
Not the rest of them. We don't want to
Good.
Actually, go ahead and put it down.
Smoke, you know how to handle burn. You're telling me. Anybody just wants to hear it to me, I'll help you. Start. Alright,
TK, it's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. Well, guys, you need to understand, a lot of us have a lot of PTSD, so... Yeah, no, I wasn't saying the same. I'm just saying in general, like, so they understand. That's why we get spooked. PTSD. This shit is real.
You want to set it down? I'll set it for you.
So there's that one firework lit off, and a large crowd converged on them right away. As you know, the efforts to to spook this group is. What's that?
Any other flowers? I'll set it down for you, or if you would like to set it down.
Okay.
Flowers, if you'd like to set it down yourself, please do, but I can do it for you.
One of the things we have seen is that the West Precinct every night, the march has a candlelit memorial down there for the lives that have been lost due to police brutality, due to police-related crimes. And as they were saying, that these memorials have grown and grown and grown, and they sadly are getting very good at them.
Please, I'll set them down, or you can set them
Do you want to take a little walk and talk about what's going on?
Yeah. So we're going to step away from the memorial for a minute. Allow people a chance to get up there with flowers. What's up, man? How you doing? All right. Step over here real quick, take a look at what's going on around the memorial. So, like I said, you can see the support we got out here is incredible.
You made it.
Oh, you're back.
Okay. It's been a couple of days. Good to see you too.
Did you just get out?
Not just, no. It was a couple of nights ago. It was the same day, but it was pretty late that night. But
how did that go down?
Oh man!
We were there. We saw it.
It could take me like an hour to like go over everything, but it was like from start to finish, completely bungled. They didn't read me my rights until I demanded that they do so. They didn't charge me until I demanded that they do so. The Sergeant Bournes and Lieutenant Yoon that I was talking with, they never came back to speak with me. That Sergeant Bournes, he actually told me that I was allowed, and everyone there present at the time was allowed to be there beyond that police line. And it seemed like they saw it was getting bigger, and people were starting to move out into that intersection. And I was trying to yell, for everybody to stay safe. I'm not nearly as good of an organizer as these marchers, these people.
A lot of practice.
But I know that, yeah, right. But I was like trying to keep people safe. And then the police escalated the situation like they do and kept moving officers to the line with their batons ready, more and more and more. They had blocked the area with a giant, vehicle. And then all of a sudden they rushed the crowd with a group of bicyclists. So it was completely on their side. It was an attack on the crowd.
What did they say they were arresting you for?
They told me I was being arrested for pedestrian interference.
Yeah, we have video of that as well, with you and the other gentleman who was tackled in the intersection across the street. Pile drove onto his head, and as they were doing it, we asked what was happening. He's like, it's a pedestrian interference. So jaywalking basically is what led to you getting your head smashed into the concrete. And you, to pay tribute, I mean, we were there when they first established that line, and you came in with your harmonium.
Yeah.
And you were like, well, I'd like to go back into where I've been.
Yeah.
And you were the first one on the line, actually, that started that Pine front line.
Yeah.
And in a very peaceful way, I'll mind you.
I wasn't the very first one there. There was definitely people there already streaming, but I was like determined. Once they told me we were allowed to protest at that area, I was like, yeah, this is the new line apparently, because it took 10 days just to get to Chaz before it even was CHOP, and everything too. So I was like, I'm not going to let this go away. And he was like, I played a little bit of music, but I was like, I felt like that wasn't really doing much good because, yes, it might have been getting more attention, but it was like the CHOP zone had already been in the midst of being dismantled. So I got up and started asking questions, asking for badge numbers, asking for names. That's who Lieutenant Yoon, I didn't even know his name at the time. I didn't know who I was speaking to.
Right.
But he promised me, I explicitly asked, and he explicitly promised me, he was like, you go get a pen and paper and I'll give you all the names of the officers here present today. So that was what I was trying to be engaged in. Right. And I was trying to get him to hold to his word and come back. And
Did that happen?
I sent officers, I talked to officer, I believe his name was Salzman and Agate. And they were under his command at the time. They went and talked to him and he refused to come talk to me. So he refused to hold to his word. Right. And then they did a shift change. So everyone's new. They don't know anything what's going on. And then it was Sergeant Bournes who I was dealing with. He was actually somewhat reasonable, and then he gave his badge number and name, and he gave the name and badge number of all officers around under his command, personal command. But then he was the one who also escalated the situation and also had the bicyclists come up, at least as far as it was under my perception. May have been actually Lieutenant Yoon's command that made those cyclists come out.
It's tough to tell with the way they shift those bicycle police around.
And actually, we saw a clip. My friend sent me a clip of later where someone was like reading a book and everyone was being peaceful and stuff, and they did the very same thing, and somebody took like a flying leap off of their bicycle to like clothesline someone like they're in a wrestling move.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, the girl that was sitting down just up against the wall reading a book, and she was one of, I think, 3 or 4 people that were arrested a good 4 or 5 feet past that line. That they kept, which is wild now. If you look up there, they kept fighting over that white line, right? And now it's open to pedestrian traffic, foot traffic. Like, what was the point in holding that line at that point, like so staunchly to push back?
I think it was to get rid of people in the moment because that moment was so important.
Yeah.
I was like, well, Lieutenant Yoon will be back later, and all this thing will be back later. I was like, that's too late.
Yeah.
They're dismantling. They're making illegal arrests already right now as we speak. So let's move on this a little bit more.
Absolutely. Well, hey, I'm glad you're back.
I'm here in support, and I'm terrible. I'm like grieving for the death of
Summer Taylor.
And I, didn't know them very well, but I heard that they're trans. I'm out here showing trans and queer solidarity with the movement too. I put my trans flag up there, and just it could have been any of the protesters, and it's just a terrible loss. right now, and it was at the hands of a violent attacker, just like all of the other previous violent instances of violences. It's just disgusting. So I think we're in collective mourning right now.
Absolutely.
But I'm glad to be out here, especially today.
We're glad you're out here. Thanks so much.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you
Welcome
for
back.
being here.
Oh, thank you.
Over here. Man, I'm so
What's up?
tired. I'm like fucking exhausted, like seriously.
Yeah.
I'm like a dead person, man.
Yeah. So what we got here is the bike line. If you look,
That's good.
real quick though, here, bop over here with me real quick. And so if you look down the street here, you can see that the amount of vehicle support we have downtown here is incredible.
This is more vehicles than we've ever had.
Yeah. So there's at least 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vehicles down there. We've got at least 10 to 15 in this intersection. There's another at least 8 to 10 on 5th. I mean, there's a full-on parking lot.
This is 100% in like solidarity and support for Summer and what happened to them and Diaz.
This has been very coordinated, very well put together, and exactly what you would hope to see with these protests and the way that this CHOP community has kind of grown together and come together.
Oh, I want to get this. I think it's.
We'll take a look at all this too, real fast. But yeah, real fast. So then you've got all of these vehicles are out here. Like I said, in support, trying to make sure that everyone stays safe, blocking traffic. But as you can see, I think all traffic's been kind of diverted from coming this way from, at least from the east-west lanes, all the way through Westlake. So, which is beautiful to see that Westlake itself right now is in full takeover for the memorial for Summer, which is beautiful.
Hey, what platform are you streaming on?
All of them.
What's your name again? I've seen
Concrete.
Concrete. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I saw a stream or two.
Yeah. Cool.
Thanks.
Cool.
Oh, hi. How are you? Nice to meet you. Yeah. Finally.
We focus our attention on Twitch, though. It's just the easiest window for us to navigate. Yeah. But, I mean, we're on all of them.
Is it linked on Twitter, I'm assuming? Or
Yeah.
something like that?
Yeah, Twitter. Yeah, we don't get on there as much, but we're just now trying to because we got so much going on in between our 3-0 team. We get more people. We have shit. Sorry, a lot of people on the backside that are modding, but it's hard. Which we love you mods. Thanks so much. But it's incredibly difficult to maintain all the different platforms we operate on. So, yeah. How you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
We're good. We're good. Last time we talked to you was at the Memorial for Pockets, right?
Yes.
You're up from Santa Clarita or
Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara. That's right. That's right. Have you been up here the whole time?
Yeah. Well, I've been.
Did you go back to California and come back up, or?
No.
Oh, you're based out of, was it Portland? Was it originally from?
Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara. So I came up here just for the week.
We gotta get over here. I'll talk to you in a
Yeah.
minute. Yeah. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Hey, what? We stand here and go back. Oh, yeah. No, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna give our speeches here. This is it. Yep. Here. Yeah, we're here.
I thought that was you, and I was like, what happened to the camera, man?
DJ, I don't want to say your name out loud, but designated. There you are, baby.
Look at him in all his glory.
Yes.
Hey, he is always on point with the song.
What's your name?
We gonna be all right.
I got you.
Play that Kendrick, man.
Here comes.
Here
comes the copyright infringement.
Well, what are you gonna do?
You just gotta talk through it. That's all.
I've been passing out paper for people to write things.
I'm gonna be reciting the Magna Carta while this song goes on. Oh, you're good. It's commemorative. What they're doing right now is last night they ended the march on the freeway and kind of in a way to kind of let down their hair, kind of blow off steam a little bit. Ended up having a small dance party and
There it comes.
How does it come?
Basically, just like if they put something up in the sound and something else, it'll make you like drop the audio however often it drops 2 minutes of audio out.
I remember you was
It
misusing your influence.
Damn algorithms.
Sometimes I did the same.
Well, about every 30 seconds, I'll go ahead and reiterate.
Resentment that turned into a deep depression. Found myself screaming in the hotel room.
Change it because the last song we listened to with Summer and Dance with Summer Chew was Dancing Like a Stripper. So we're gonna listen to that. And Summer was fucking it up.
So like I said, the way they ended the night last night before things turned incredibly violent was
last night when we were
dancing like a stripper.
about an hour, Summer was in the middle of the floor fucking it up, and the last song we danced to them with was Dancing Like a Stripper, so that's why we're playing that song right now. Or is it Come Get Her?
Come Get Her.
Yeah, Come Get Her.
Summer was in the middle of the crowd fucking it up, having the time of their life. And this was the song playing, so that's what we're gonna play.
DJ. Right here. Hey. Somebody can see it before.
Everybody get
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
You're gonna have to get this whole crowd. It's probably gonna be getting it.
Somebody come tip her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's feeling all the liquor. Screwed up. I'm a pothead. True enough. At your ex crib and your boot up. Take it slow, baby, we no rush.
I have him getting the shot. I can't tell. Wait.
Let me get him here. Yeah, get him there. So it turned into a dance party down here now. The last song that Simmer danced to with this crew was on the freeway on their march.
Somebody come tip her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come tip her. She's feeling all the liquor. You got girls in here, I'm a crew. And they fire out the line. I've been sipping on Patron and wine. I'm just trying to have a good fucking time. I was chilling with the old man. If you fucking with me, then we get
That's right.
They did not want to see this, bro.
Much better.
They expected us to quit. They did not expect
They thought we were gonna quit.
Who's quitting?
Quitting. You?
Who's quitting?
Not me. Not me. Not me.
You quitting? You quitting? Are you quitting?
You want to switch? You good?
Yeah,
Hey, they thought
Yeah,
we
good.
quitting.
Yeah.
They thought we was quitting.
They thought
We ain't quitting. Every day.
all day.
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 Every day.
Okay, hold on. There's something new that I want us to do. When I say summer season, you say all year. Summer season! All year! 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 We love you, summer! We love you,
Hey, listen. They would be so goddamn proud of us right now. You know that? Come on, this is why we do this. For Proud moments like these.
Hard times like, yeah. Bad chicks like, yeah. I'm fucked up, homie, you fucked up, but God got us, and we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? We gon' be alright. Fuck 12. We gon' be alright. Fuck 12. We gon' be alright. Fuck 12. Fuck 3 kids, we gon' be alright. And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. The homicide looking at me for the face shot. My life. Painkillers always put me in the twilight. Right? Pussy and Benjamin is the highlight. I love my mama, I love her, but that's a highlight. No, no. Repeat that it's too late. Boys and girls, I think that I'm great. Trapped inside my vices all day. Won't you leave me when I say, you know, we've been hurting down before. Like 12. And the problem is low. Looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate po-pos. Wanna kill us dead in the street for sure. Nigga, I'm at the preacher's door. My knees get weak and my girl might blow. But we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. 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 Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. What you want? Your house, your car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See my name is Philly City, help me dog. Motherfucker, you can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can smell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I don't know
with a lot of lecturing
I really hope that those angles were right. Can't see it.
I hope y'all can see what we're seeing, man. There's a lot of love in here right now.
With all of them, it's a completely different vibe than being out with everyone in the crowd because we know faces, we know who comes out, we love them and we care about them. Every single one of them, and it makes us be able to enjoy time like this. We're all in a fucking circle being able to dance and laugh, and that's the last moments we had with Summer, and I'm really happy that we got to enjoy them the time that we did.
I know. You see me trying to
After I do got something to say online. Let me stop lying. Hey, but no, for real, like, that energy, that happy, go lucky, just have fun anywhere energy, that's what we remember, that's what we remember Summer about.
Come on up here, Connor.
That's what we remember Jim by.
My brother who came out
for real. Because that was like the happiest moment of our lives. Like, we literally all sat on iPods, doing the Cupid shuffle, having hella fun. And that's what I remember.
Oh, did you tell him we was doing backflips and
cartwheels, all types, like, we was having fun. And that's what I'm gonna remember. I ain't gonna remember nothing but that. That's all I care about is that right there. It's ingrained in my brain. It's ingrained in my brain. Summer spirit, summer all year round.
Summer season?
Oh yeah! Summer season! Oh yeah! Summer season! Oh yeah! Summer season! Oh yeah! Summer season! Oh yeah! For real, that's what you remember. Remember the good stuff, man. Remember the good stuff. That's what I remember. That's what I'm gonna remember. For real, for real. That's it. I got. That's all I got. My famous line. That's it. That's all I got. Oh hell no.
Wait, can I say something real quick? Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I just want to say some more things about Summer. First off, honestly, I want to lead this by saying I wasn't even Summer's closest friend by any means. I actually met Summer in the beginning of February of this year. We hadn't even known each other very long. And just in those few months that I knew Summer, I learned so many great things about what an amazing fucking person they were. They had a beautiful, beautiful singing voice, like a fucking angel. They loved to sing Beauty and the Beast in the mornings. They love to sing what is the one when she's walking down the street? Yeah, they love that song. Or they were a Hufflepuff, even though they had that badass energy about them. All those Harry Potter fans, they were a Hufflepuff because they had that softness, even if they didn't want to show it. They would get annoyed if you talked during TV because they wanted to pay attention. Summer was fucking funny and kind. They were kind to me even in times when I didn't deserve it. And I wish I would have had the chance to say that I knew them longer than I did. But just in that short time that I knew them, they impacted my life. And I will never forget them. And I don't want anybody here to forget them. The next time you watch Beauty and the Beast on your little Disney night, think of Summer. The next time you watch your Harry Potter movies, think of Summer. You know, the next time you listen to Ashniko, if you know the rapper Ashniko, yeah, think of Summer. Summer loved Ashniko. The next time you're out dancing, having a good time at the bars, talking to strangers and making friends, think of Summer, because Summer did that.
It's always summer.
It's always summer, all year long. What season is it, y'all? Summer season!
There she was, walking down the street. They did do what they did.
Yes.
I love it.
That's the one.
Man, in 1968.
I loved it. That was great.
Summer season!
All year!
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 Summer season!
All year! Thank you, Creature. Thank you for those beautiful words about beautiful summer. So much.
We all we got.
We all we got.
We all we need. We all we got.
We all we need.
We all we got.
We all we need.
That sounds clean.
Yes,
Go tell DJ. DJ, can we hear Cupid Shuffle?
Yes, for the one time. Everybody gotta get it. The summer was getting down to that.
You ready?
DJ.
The Cupid.
Where's the DJ?
I see people stretching out already. See that? People start getting limber.
DJ, can we hear Cupid
Get it?
Shuffle? DJ, can we hear Cupid Shuffle?
Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast.
I don't know if.
What are y'all?
Oh yeah, neither am I. Hey.
What's up?
It wasn't clear to us, honey.
TK.
Oh wait, it's not here.
Well, then why'd you do it?
Oh, you don't like that?
Oh, you want people to respect you? When
No,
you
maybe you shouldn't do shit
Hold
that
on,
fucks
hold
up
on,
the
hold
whole
on.
thing.
Hold on, hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on, my friend.
No, we're de-escalating. Go that way.
Accountability.
De-escalate.
Yellow Waiters is coming down.
De-escalate.
I've never seen them before, so if it's only people on the block.
What? I don't know what happened. What happened?
Someone tried to spray paint. They just thought it was disrespectful, and you know, it's like
They were being disrespectful.
Yeah.
Time and place, bro.
Time and place.
Time
Yeah.
and place.
Yeah. Read the room. Yeah. Read the room. Yeah.
Sorry about the cigarettes.
That baby blue ass.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah, see that? Accountability.
Yep.
That's all you need.
Oh, what? You want somebody to respect you when you ask something of them?
Exactly, right?
But I got rid of them quick. Throw a camera in their face.
Yeah, that's why I was like, CJ, bring it over here.
Well, oh hey, we got the group shuffle going, huh? Get up here real quick. You gonna take it?
Thank you.
They got the whole Westlake Memorial Cupid Shuffle kicking off right now. Ooh, they getting that shuffle on. Yeah, we'll try to avoid the copyright here, so I'm gonna let you guys know what's going down. This is this is Westlake Center, and they got a memorial running right now for Summer Taylor, who passed away a few hours ago. But this is one of the last songs that she danced to with all of her people right here.
It's your boy Cupid, you'll be the oddity. It's a fact on the track, starting out
So if anybody's got any questions, feel free to throw them in right now. Like I said, we're kind of running between. Sorry, what's up? So yeah, I mean the memorial is a lot more than what you just saw. I mean, it's an easy double that number out here. You got, it's running all the way up to like 4th on Pine. And again, I mean, through the entire Westlake, 6th on Pine and down through 4th. And I mean, there is, hey, bud. Hi. Hi.
Whole fucking time.
But I mean, what they've got on this round right now, like the march tonight, is fully equipped. But these are all lead vehicles. They've got the full-on the medic team that's been out here. Here they are, representing in full force. A lot of these are the D-Dayers that have been out here from day one, keeping it safe, and that's the number one priority for everyone here. And obviously, last night was a terrible experience and a tragic situation. So everything that can be done to avoid that happening again is all the precautionary measures that are being taken right now. And I know that some people have said, well, the best way to avoid that happening is to not go on the freeway. I have no information about whether or not that's even something that this march is thinking about at this point. see you, brother. Thank you. Oh, so everyone is wondering, these are Diaz's dogs right over here. I know there's been a lot of questions asked about the puppies, but let's go ahead. What's up? Hi. Hello. Oh, hi. So yeah, I know, Mom. I know as crazy as it is, even you hit me up and wanted to make sure Diaz's dogs are okay. So, I mean, literally thousands of people have hit us up about the dogs.
Was that a firework? Somebody told me to firework.
But there they are, doing good. What you're hearing in the background there is fireworks. Who knows who's doing it? Who knows who is doing it? It's hard to say at this point because you've got people that have, throughout the course of the occupation of the CHOP, there were people that they've found that were throwing fireworks into the CHOP, into the tent areas, just trying to disrupt them, scare them, and do what they can to kind of, like I said, freak them out and kind of scare them off. But so as you can see here, it's, I mean, all the way down to 6th. All of Westlake is full. An incredible sign of love and affection for Summer, her family, her friends, and the tragic passing of that young woman, or that young person. Again, I've been corrected on the pronoun there, and I do apologize. I will address it right now. It's not something that I'm insensitive to, so I will correct it. And if it happens in the course of my coverage here or at any time, feel free to put up a comment. You know, try to be gracious about the fact that it's nothing intentional. I'm getting better at this running dialogue as I go, and it's tough to narrate an event for 12 hours, and every once in a while, as things come out, it might slip up a bit. But again, something intentional, and so yeah, feel free to put up a comment if that happens. Take care. Are you leaving? You out of here? All right. Okay, well, be safe. Oh, we're up every night, all night, yeah. Concrete reporting. Yeah. You can find us on every platform, so yeah. Send us messages. DM me. We'll go ahead. We have a handful of people that volunteer their photojournalism skills, but
happy to share.
we'd love to talk. Let's do it. Yeah. And we definitely put name recognition on everything, so definitely reach out, okay? Another one of the people that are looking to get involved, like I said, we've got mods around everywhere, thousands of people that are involved as followers, as fans, or just as people that have contributed their efforts. So to all of our incredible mods and support team, the creative volunteers that have put their effort in, you are so incredibly appreciated. And while I know there might be some flack in the backside about my stances or my beliefs, just understand that I'm here doing this as best I can and showcasing everything that I'm seeing for everyone in the world to see without much bias, as it is hard to maintain 100% impartial views on things, because I have my own opinions, but I try to keep those as regulated as possible when it comes down to looking at the events that are unfolding in front of us. So ride with me. It's we've all got our own thoughts on how this has gone and how it should have gone, and our own feelings and views on the entirety of the events as it is. I appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you so much.
Oh, they're so bad.
are you?
Beautiful.
Good. You guys doing great? Yeah.
Yeah, passing out hand warmers and stuff for later. It's gonna get cold again, so yeah, just keeping an eye on everybody.
Thank you so much. We love what you do. Thanks for the smudge the other day. Well, thank you very much. Oh, we do it for you. Well, thank you. That's why it's a collaborative. It works very well. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Some of the native individuals that have smudged us a few times as we've been getting ready to do some reports, and come out and get coverage. They're out here every day, blessing and cleansing things as best they can. So we are downtown right now in Westlake Center in Seattle on 5th and Pine, between 4th and Pine, 5th and Pine, at the memorial service for Summer Taylor, who passed away just a few hours ago due to complications from the assault that happened early this morning and the attack on the freeway with the hit and run. With two of the protesters, Diaz Love and Summer Taylor. But unfortunately, she, like I said, has passed away. And there's been an incredible showing of love out here with the numbers on this march and the several hundreds, and the overall vehicle support, medical support, bicycle support, motorcycle support. There's been as much effort as been possibly taken to ensure the safety of the protesters. It's been really moving and pretty incredible to see the outpouring of support, including the donations that were posted. Again, you can see that if you go to our page, and anyone else that is watching right now that want to put up that link, it's in our on the profile. So it's on the stream, yeah. So on the banner there, the funds there, they're there for Diaz and for Summer. But I know that the people have been donating from the second that went up, and it's been impressive and amazing. I'm going to take some water now.
Hey y'all, for those who don't know me, my name is Sophia.
I know you are. I already know.
I am one of the ladies here. I want to make it very clear that although the person who murdered Summer is arrested, they need to catch the other four people involved. So please get the word out there. Still 4 suspects, all white, at large. 4 suspects. On top of that, Molly Clark. You gotta start flooding your social media. Start flooding Jenny Durkin. Start flooding Carmen Best. Molly Clark needs to be arrested and put in jail. You guys, she's already on her Facebook. She's already on her Facebook saying that we attacked her.
Attacked her?
Okay, no.
She attacked us. Not us.
Not us.
Who attacked who? Not us.
Who attacked who?
Not us.
Who ran through who?
She did.
Who ran through who?
She did.
Who ran through who?
She did.
Who had a car, man? Come on.
No! What the heck? That's not okay. She's already telling people we're violent when we literally pinned her and waited for police to show up. She needs to be put behind bars because she is still out here. She is still following, and she is still going to try to kill us. Molly Clark, put her in jail. 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 Molly
Yeah.
I'm just curious, real quick.
You're all good. No, you're good. No worries.
Do we have any more black people who would like to come up and say some words? Because I know y'all got something to say out there.
What's up?
Yeah, don't be shy. We don't bite. This is a safe space. Yeah, come on.
You've been with us. Yeah, you've been with us. Come on.
You know what? Fuck it.
You know what? Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Sorry.
I have
I got blocked on accident.
so bear with me.
You guys, I had to reach out to my friend to reach out to you guys. You guys like fixed it.
So for those who don't know me, my name is Q. I'm not gonna say my legal name. It's Q. Just Q. Like everyone up here, I'm fucking sick and tired of this bullshit. We need to end this shit now. And we cannot do it by our fucking selves. We need each and every single one of you motherfuckers who are not here to help us. Because we cannot do this alone. We've been out here protesting, risking our lives, while people are in their fucking houses, on social media, saying they're with the fucking shit. Well, if with the fucking shit, be out here, get in the streets, show us. Don't just say it, show us. This is not right. Get out here, get off your ass. I'm sorry, I'm gonna cuss a lot. I cuss a lot, sorry y'all.
You're good. It's okay. Speak.
We ain't perfect. But I am sick and tired. Don't get me wrong, I love each and every single one of you guys up here. You guys are family. But this needs to end. This has to end. And who is gonna stop us? Nobody. Because we're gonna keep on going until we get our demands. And what are our demands?
Defund SPD.
What are 50% at least? Defund SPD how much?
50% at least.
Defund SPD how much?
50% at least.
Where should that money go?
To black communities.
Where should that money go?
To black communities.
Where should that money go?
To black communities.
What about number 3?
You got it, baby. Who should you free? All the protesters.
3, who should you free?
All the protesters.
3, who should you free?
All the protesters.
Don't forget number 4.
No new youth jail.
Don't forget number 4.
No new youth jail.
What about number 5?
Jenny Durkin to resign.
What
do we want for number 5? Jenny Durkin to resign.
What do we want for number 5?
Jenny Durkin to resign.
All right, y'all, peace. I'm out of here.
You all right?
Yes, what's happening with TK? You stayed up there.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to security.
Oh, I know. I'm with you.
What happened?
He said something's happening with TK. She's trying to talk to security. Also, he just said that he's trying to talk to security, not knowing that TK is a girl.
Yeah, I think a lot of people here are involved but don't really know TK or the leaders of the movement here as well as we do, which is great. We've had a lot of time with them. It's been an incredible amount of time involved with every aspect of this as far as the coverage we've been able to put through. And hey, we appreciate everybody that's tuned in with us. I mean, when you come up to us when we're in the crowd here and doing coverage, it means a lot to get that recognition from you, just to let us know that what we're doing out here in our entire support crew is reaching people, and that's what we're here to do. Just reach out to as many people as possible. So this is what's happening on the backside of the memorial. This is like a full-on. I mean, this is another like a mini chop down here. I'll say that is what it feels like. I mean, when you get down to it, I mean the numbers up at the top over the course of the last couple of weeks have just dwindled down. We've been there every day, and then today is just like a beautiful showing of support, of solidarity, of love. So anyway, it's that PTSD thing that kicks in when people start moving too fast. Yeah. What? I absolutely think we should film it. I mean. Don't worry, you can see. So.
The lightness of this is so beautiful, so beautiful, but also right now in my mind and in my heart, I'm like, what can we do? What can we do? We need solutions. We need solutions. Is this a revolution or is this a passing moment in time? Summer's death has to mean something enormous. Like, there have been way too many lives lost in the past month for this to not completely change the way that Seattle operates. Like, our city has to change. This is too much. There's too much blood on Jenny Durkin's hands. There's too much blood on this country's hands. And I'm over here like, fuck, like, what are we gonna do? This is such a beautiful sense of community in this fucking incredibly tragic moment. And I know that there's the capability in this city to be on the forefront of amazing change. There's been so much violence and pain and fear, but we can also change something in a way that would be so incredibly beautiful. What we want for the city is beautiful. Police being defunded would be a beautiful thing, because it would mean our lives would be better, not scarier, right? We have solutions to the fucked up way that things are. We can dream better. We can strategize better about what policing could be instead of this like terror that it is now. And it starts with the police, but it has to end with the American military. Our country in general, America is one of the biggest terrorists in the world.
What are you seeing? What are you seeing?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I apologize. Like I said, they're talking about de-escalating. They don't want the crowd from over here to get involved in here. What you did have was a woman came through, said press, and was just videotaping and filming every single person that she possibly could, trying to catch her. So you can see in the distance back here, you can catch her. If you get over here, let's take a look at her real fast. So she's filming as many people as possible, and they're trying to block her. What's up, my man? And they're doing their best to block her camera with, you know, boxes. And I'm curious. I'd like to know what she's doing. You know, do you want to catch up? Hey, why aren't you? Yo, you got to be.
You're missing that too. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Well,
okay.
I want to talk to this lady over here, see what she's doing. They're just having a conversation. I want to find out who this lady is and what she's doing. So this woman came through with a press helmet on and a GoPro, and I'm curious what. Let's get over here. I want to find out what she's up to. Like, I want to know what she's doing. Come on.
But look at how you're basically assaulting an African American woman. Look at you.
What's going on?
They're assaulting an African American woman. I'm an African American woman.
She's the African American woman.
I'm an African American woman. My name is Marilyn Perry.
Hi, Marilyn.
It's MarilynPerry.com. MarilynPerry.com.
Okay.
All right.
What, and you seem pretty well equipped, like a full-on.
Studio2.8.com is the website. All
Okay.
right.
What's going on with all the footage? What is? I mean, it seems like it's
licensing
agitating everyone here.
They're freaking out because they.
You said you were black.
I'm
What?
an African American woman.
What?
You'll remember me.
Hey. De-escalate.
That's assault, fuckhead.
So what is it with all the cameras? I'm curious because you do have a lot of you have a lot of equipment on you. Are you, ma'am? Sorry, was it Mary? Sorry, I apologize. I forgot your name already.
I've already told you.
We got a lot going on. I apologize. I'm just curious.
You've got a microphone. Where's your camera?
Right here. So we're at Concrete Reporting. We're just. What is it that you're doing? Are you doing a documentary? What is it that you're doing?
So they're blocking though.
Yeah, that's fine. You can take pictures of me. It doesn't mind.
No, I'm curious. We're curious. What, and all the people that are viewing, what is it that you do? Are you doing a documentary or what is it that's going on?
Licensing stuff. Have you ever heard of Getty Images?
Yes,
I'm like
I
a
have.
smaller version of Getty Images.
Oh, so okay. So there's no malicious intent with the photographing.
Official media.
I'm just curious. I do see you are fully loaded though. I mean, to make it clear, that's good. I don't have any control over anybody. We're 100% independent media, so
cardboard. I'm not.
yeah, we're in no threat to you.
Thank you.
Oh, hell no.
So a month ago, one of their little pals attacked me, and he's been charged with attempted first-degree robbery and felony hate crime. His name is John Lindsay Bennett.
Okay.
If you go to studio2.8.com, you can watch actual high-definition video of the crime.
Huh.
Okay? His bail, you can see this is King County Superior Court. His bail was set at $100,000. That's these nutso people here who think something about me. I'm actually an African-American woman.
Okay.
I marched with Martin Luther King Jr. in 1963. I know more about. See, they've been told all these lies, right?
They're saying you dox Antifa, and what would you say to that?
They've been told lies about me. Just all lies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an African American woman. I'm repeating myself now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I grew up and lived real actual racism. I was called the N-word so many times when I was a kid. It's just uncountable, right?
So as an African American woman, you would support the anti-fascist movement, then, correct?
I don't know what that means.
Antifa.
They're communist extremists.
Well, no, I'm saying they're not a people. It's a mentality, a thought process, right? So
What you call Antifa?
I'm not
I'll tell you
saying
something.
what you believe.
I'll tell you what I know. Okay. For example, one of them, Nicholas Armstrong. Look up Nicholas Armstrong. Go to Andy Ngo's Twitter feed and look up Nicholas Armstrong, okay? Or go to studio2.8.com and look at photographs of Nicholas Armstrong being arrested, all right? Now, if you were to go back, I'll put this up on the site for you. Nicholas Armstrong uses the term anarcho-communist, all right? These people that call themselves Antifa are anarcho-communists. They operate the anarcho-communist domestic terror cell network locally here and in Portland and so forth.
So do you
I don't
feel-
call them Antifa. I call them the anarcho-communist domestic terror cell network.
I couldn't
That's
even
part
repeat
of the
that. I'm
reason why
sorry.
they
That's a
like
lot
it.
to say,
Well,
but
it's on your video here, okay?
oh, I'm sure. But I'm saying right now I couldn't repeat it. But
Doesn't matter.
So do you feel that this grouping here is
no,
represented?
I believe
by,
in Black Lives Matter.
Okay.
My Black Life matters. My Black Life matters. These thugs don't believe that my Black Life matters. It's hypocritical as incredible. All right, what's your name, by the way?
CJ.
CJ.
Yeah.
Where can I get a hold of you on social media,
Right
CJ?
here. Okay. Well, okay.
That's okay.
So is this supposed to be a press card here, this SPN?
No, that's the Seattle Protest Network.
Seattle Protest Network.
They help keep everybody safe around here.
All right.
I think what the reason that you're getting a lot of
No, because
this is
they've been
because
told
of.
lies for 2 years.
Well, no, it's
Let's be really
No,
specific.
I mean, I'm just real fast as we address it here, and I'm seeing it just from the outside looking at it. Is that you've got a firearm and a lot of camera work, and I think that's where.
That's because I'm a professional at this. I've been doing this for many years.
Is there? So I asked.
I've been doing political protest photography.
Okay.
For 12 years.
Okay.
It was only 2 years ago that the communist extremists noticed me. Okay. So 12 years ago, the communist extremists noticed me, and then so for 2 years, they've put out the lie that I'm some kind of alt-right Nazi or something like that, right? And
Yo, be careful though. Hold on, be careful.
Well,
hey. Don't get in her face or anything. She's trapped. Please.
Okay. What you said? What about her face? It's okay. Well, I got that shit for her face. You want to see what goes on with the facing?
No, you don't.
Right there, right there, right there.
That's not de-escalation. That's escalation.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't want to get sucked into it too deep of a conversation, but at least we've got her now in a situation where it's not going to disrupt this compelling memorial.
Shit, with them Patriot Prayer Boys since like 2017, bro.
Yeah, why don't we? Yeah.
It's official. It's official, bro.
No, I don't think we're going to talk to her anymore.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll get a lot of views. Sorry, we got to get back to covering the memorial. That's what we're here for, and everyone else is as well. So, thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So, if nothing else, it was nice to at least walk her out of here.
To be serious, like, I mean, she could very well try to dox you.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I'm just.
I started this shit on my personal. Yeah. Here's the thing, like we're here reporting what's happening here.
Yeah.
So I mean, just
be wary the next couple of days. Just stay safe.
I'm not afraid of a Karen with a camera. That sounds good.
Karen with 10 cameras.
Dude, that lady.
Did you?
What?
Did she blind you?
No. She was actually looking to do the interview. She was all excited to talk to me.
What happened?
She kept dancing around like she was on something because she's got 75 cameras and a firearm. I don't know. I don't think she's talking normal to think that that's. I can't. Can't walk in here looking like that and not expect people to get upset. I mean, hey, I don't care if you want to come in and record and do whatever, but you can't literally shove a camera 3 inches from someone's face and not expect them to feel upset about it. So,
everybody thinks you did a great job. They want you to know.
well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
I thought that was just the standing.
If nothing else, my
standing
idea
opinion.
was if we just talked to her enough and kept walking that direction, she would follow us and get away
Yeah,
from what's happening
and also
down here
make
and
it
stop
look
disrupting
crazy
everything.
and crazy.
And what was up with that? I mean,
Apparently, she's African American somehow.
well, you guys could check it. There's tons of people watching right now. I guarantee that you guys can go ahead and not dox, but do your research. If she put up a bunch of information, you guys heard it all. Feel free to look into it. Get back to us. Let us know what's up.
We do not support doxing at all.
No, and we're definitely not here to. I mean, agitation's one thing. We're here to capture this memorial, but everything else that happens as well. We'd be lying if we didn't say that. But and that did happen. So I don't know. Again, you can't walk into a crowd of people and throw a camera in their face while you're holding a firearm and not expect people to get a little bit worked up. So if you're watching this, I don't remember what your name is. Mary, I think was her name.
Karen? I don't know.
I'm going to say Karen because honestly, not much trying to be condescending or to be pejorative, but honestly, like I think your name might be Karen or Mary. If you want to have a conversation, feel free. If you're on here looking at this, send us a message. I'd love to talk to you. I'd love to sit down and actually have some Q&A with you. So. What's funny is my net's blown up already, so she's already doxed me.
Nobody's witch hunting, and we do not support doxing. That's not what we're doing. I don't think we even know her name. So, but we're gonna keep calling her Karen.
So yeah, that was an interesting exchange. Well, hey, we're on there.
So.
You dealt with that lady before?
Which one?
The lady with all the cameras strapped to her body and the gun?
Where?
The one they just chased off?
Nuh-uh.
She came in here with like 8 GoPros and like 2 or 3 full-on telephoto lens and like a 9mm on her hip and like pepper spray.
Oh, down there?
Yeah, she made her way through and was just like taking pictures of everybody.
They ran her out with
They ran her,
shields
yeah.
just to make sure she couldn't film anything. And
Well, I tried to interview her. I was like, well, let's talk, man. What do you got going? And I mean, it sucks when you got that kind of like aggressive force and then you can't really answer with any intelligible questions. I'm like, listen, I really want to talk to you, but you're acting kind of crazy. Like, just everyone's watching is telling you you're acting crazy, but I don't know. And then she kept saying she was an African-American woman and she's been called the N-word her whole life. She was whiter than me. And I don't know. Maybe she is African-American and that's just her. She doesn't have it.
Dorsey. Maryland? No. She was the head of the NAACP in Spokane. And
yes.
Dorsey. What was her name? I can't fucking remember her name. But she thought she pretended to be African American and hired a black guy to be her dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it might be. Yeah. It's a disease.
Could be.
But I'm gonna go check.
All right. Good to see you. Good to see you. So that was an interesting exchange, but sorry, that was almost comical. But she looked like a Janie Mnemonic with like a 45, you know, like. I do like that when I asked her, because some people have asked on our feed, like, about the whole Antifa thing and about how it's not like an organization where they hand out pens and you can't, like, you don't sign up and then they, you know, give you, you know, like a lunch and like at weekend training at a camp, whatever. And they say that, you know, if you don't believe in fascism, that's what it's coming from. It's a belief and not a clubhouse. But then she kept calling everyone in here Antifa, like, and then she had another term for it. But I said, as an African American woman, wouldn't you be against fascism? She's like, yeah. And I was like, well, wouldn't that make you anti-fascist or an Antifa? She's like, I don't know what that means. I was like, come on, Karen, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey,
don't put yourself in a hole.
Somebody said that her website is really annoying.
Her website's really annoying?
Looked it up already, I guess.
If it's an indication as to what we just saw, I would imagine it's pretty annoying. But hey, you know, good for her, man. She's passionate about what she believes in, and she's out here doing her thing.
She's doxing.
Well, if that's what but I mean, that's crazy. How's she going to do facial recognition? Is that her idea? I don't know. Who knows? But, yeah, that was interesting. That was really interesting. But Michelle, thank you for the shout out. We appreciate it. We do our best.
I'm not showing her my badge.
Yeah, well, I get it.
You need to show her my badge?
No. I got to get mine made up. Let's get out of here. Okay. So yeah, like I said, there's not just, with all of these events down here, you've got more than just what's going on. Like I said, you've got a memorial, you've got an entire entourage of people that's here in support, from medic, like I said, bicycle brigade, you've got motorcycle patrol, you've got the car brigade that's in front and the back, and they've gone all the way down, like, you know, like I said, we've got 2 block radius in each direction, which makes for a much safer march here. I will say this, that I did get a note from our support crew stating, give me one moment here, that something we want to keep in mind, guys, is that right here, it says Washington State Patrol will not be allowing protesters to enter I-5 for the safety of all citizens, including protesters and motorists. Pedestrians walking on the freeway will be arrested. And that's at WSPD 2PIO. And it's kind of crazy to see that now. It took they kept what they said in the press release, the press conference at 4 a.m. this morning, was that what the protesters were doing was a criminal violation, and that they were not allowed on the freeway. But it had been going on for 19 days, and this is day 20 for this march. But 19 days they had been occupying the freeway, and someone was killed early this morning, late last night, and now they're deeming that they will come in and arrest anyone on the freeway.
Do we know the charges placed on the driver?
The charges on the driver, as of right now, are vehicular assault, apparently. 2 counts of vehicular assault and hit and run. I'd have to double check with...
Which is in the beginning, like just already a ridiculous, charge. But I'm wondering if maybe they'll elevate it now that someone has died.
And I think that
could happen.
I think they had like holdout charges because I think that's the term for it, but because of the critical condition of Summer when she came into the hospital and again, I'm catching myself, guys. The critical condition that Summer was in when they came into the hospital and when Diaz Love came into the hospital, they weren't sure the condition of either of them or what the results were going to be from the injuries that were sustained. So what we heard was that there was potential that they were holding out on actually leveraging the full amount of the charges based off of the results of the surgeries that they were undertaking or going through. So as it sits right now, they have a homicide on their hands, and so I know the unanimous thought amongst the leaders here and everyone that's involved in leading these marches is they want to see a murder charge placed now. Attempted murder is what they're pushing. 2 counts of attempted murder. Hey, TK, real fast. The charges leveraged against the driver, originally they were just a vehicular assault. Wasn't that what they were saying? Yeah. And then has anyone had a chance to talk to the WSP about if they're going to leverage those charges now, upgrade those charges? So we're going to check. Anyone that's online right now, you guys want to go ahead and check as well to see if the charges against the driver have been escalated to now murder, manslaughter, or vehicular manslaughter.
How is Diaz? Is she okay?
Diaz is in stable condition right now, critical or serious condition, serious and stable. So it was an upgrade from critical, which is fantastic to see. The dude's anyone on here, right? If you guys could pop up the guy's name, possibly that'd be great, and we could go ahead and TK is going to go ahead and look up the information, or if you have the information there, that'd be fine. Diaz?
Yeah, somebody wants to know, did anybody actually get to talk to
Yeah, has anyone been able to go in and visit Diaz?
COVID restricts everything right now.
Oh, so again, guys, because COVID
they come out and they give us updates, but we're not speculating. We're not telling nobody information.
Nope.
No updates. No none of that. That's her family's. That's their family's job. Excuse my mispronunciation, my misgender. That is their family's job to do that. That is not. We said what we had to say, and that was that. Other than that, we're not speculating on that because that's not our place.
Right.
Yes, that was our family too, but that needs to come from her family, their family first.
I've done it. I keep getting caught up too. It's tough to get it, but, it's nothing intentional.
Sorry.
We all are. So yeah, again, all we know is what we know.
There's a lot of people migrating like in one spot. Like there might be that chick again.
That's a lot of people to move on that Karen with the camera. Don't run too fast, T. Yeah, we're gonna head. So something that is important to keep in mind is that this is an ongoing investigation. They don't know. I don't even want to call it an investigation, but it's ongoing, and it's. I don't want to go up there too far. I don't want to get sucked into just a walk off with.
We didn't get our bulletproof vests yet.
No, we don't. We haven't quite got those vests yet. So we're still working on that. But yeah, we're not gonna head all the way up there. Not for any reason. For anyone that's watching, and then I don't want to go an entire block up and end up. Well, they're all coming back. So yeah, we are waiting to hear back about the charges that are going to be pressed against the driver, who is in custody. Was apprehended within a few minutes after the attack, but it was a deliberate attack. That's obvious.
What are we watching for?
North side.
Hey, what are we watching for? Great Jeep.
Okay, well, we're on our lookout for it. So they said to be on the lookout for a gray Jeep. Someone who was obviously had some suspicious activity, and one of the things you can keep in mind is they've done a phenomenal job of barricading these roads. So what you see here is there's no and high alert as well. So for any suspicious vehicles that might have any ill intent, making sure that safety is 100% the first concern. And as you can see here, we've got on every street is got a full-on barricade of vehicles. It would be stupid of anyone to try to make any kind of moves this direction. The team here is fantastic, though. I mean, everyone that's volunteered their services to be a part of the safety teams, from the bike brigade, motorcycle, the motorcade, everyone's been incredible and has done a phenomenal job of coordinating and moving smoothly to make sure everyone on the march from the CHOP, even the cops are calling it the CHOP still, down here to Westlake Center has gone smooth with no issues, especially in the wake of what happened.
We love you too.
Oh, there you are. You guys are amazing. Y'all are amazing. I got to start saying y'all more often. I keep getting caught on my pronouns, man. It's terrible.
Y'all is the best.
You right? Folks, thank you. Y'all folks. Those folks. Yeah, y'all.
I call everybody nerds. I'm in Seattle, so I'm usually right anyway.
You nerds. Yeah. Seriously. Man, I get caught up for, then they say I'm bullying. Like, oh, this big guy's bullying. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm fed. I get bullied all the time for saying the wrong pronoun. They're like, this jerk.
I spent like 8 hours today organizing the security for this shit, so like literally just overhearing them say that made my fucking day.
Oh man, we love what you do. It was incredible to watch that formation when we started the march. Incredible. Amazing. It was so good. So good to see.
Yeah.
Like,
we're not letting last night happen again.
Absolutely.
We're just not letting it happen.
Right. No, I mean if you look around, this is amazing. It's a full on, like, I mean, they had a dance show going. It's a full parking lot. Like, you've got an entire motorcade.
Yeah, no people turned up. Like, we put on the road, like, hey, can you bring your car if you can to be a barricade? And like,
is that the gray car?
Great Jeep. All these people came.
That could have been it. I don't know.
It's way too secure.
Right.
This is like Fort Knox right now.
Oh, for real?
Well, I did, just for the record, I did just see a gray SUV.
I did see it too.
Go that direction.
I seen it too.
Just for the record.
Just for the record, I seen it too. But this is Fort Knox. They're not even gonna get nowhere near over here to even do.
That's
Unless they try to walk up.
That's what we're fucking here
Unless
for.
they try to walk up. That's the only way they're coming over here.
Yeah.
Is if they try to walk up.
And you don't want to do that.
You're not even gonna make it in here. But we're not doing this old Billy the Kid, Wild Wild West shooting shit. No, we're not doing this.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, there's it right there.
It is again.
Yeah. It just went that way.
I think it's circling.
Yeah, the gray car, the gray like Denali or whatever. It just went south on 5th. Actually, I saw it go. It went west. I just looked down there before it went this way. So what we're seeing right now is they're on high alert for suspicious vehicles, and there's been a gray SUV that's been circling the block. I've seen it on all 4 of the perimeters here, making rounds.
Are you gonna see it?
No, I think that it's you got someone running right here. No, maybe he's just running. But yeah, there's definitely been a lot of tension and everybody here, but that tension keeps people on high alert, which is good. It keeps everybody from getting lax. And like the gentleman said that coordinated, he said he coordinated for 8 hours today, just trying to coordinate the efforts here to make sure that everybody is safe. That last night would not happen again. Now, something you got to keep in mind too is it doesn't take much to look suspicious when you've already had situations like which have happened here. So it could be something as innocent as I'll say innocent as someone is curious about what's going on. Yep, there's that car again. There it is again.
He's all the way up there. See him, right?
Yeah.
See him, right?
Yep. Hold on, I'm gonna tell him real quick. Boy, where's the over there? That one gray vehicle. It's right there. He's pulling up on the side of the road. He's got like an out It's like a Denali or something like that. It's got an out headlight. Yeah.
Oh, I'll fucking monitor. That's the one. Hey, be careful, man.
Now he's turning his hazards on.
Let's get behind something just in case. Seriously.
Oh, we're good, man.
Yeah.
Let me take it?
No, we got
Okay. We're gonna take a walk down here real quick. This is what we saw last night. Was a vehicle threw on its hazards and it made its way towards the barricade and smashed through the defenses, the barricade, and so we are gonna go down here just really quickly and let's get up on this sidewalk here real quick. See, now he's turned off his lights completely and he's pulled out around the...
That's it, right?
I think so, yeah, his lights are off now. Yeah, it's a Chevy Tahoe, I think. I mean, he's parking, he's backing into a parking spot. He could just be a guy looking to come in and join the group. Who the fuck just lit that? Yeah, who just lit it?
Dude, somebody here apparently.
Was it this guy?
I don't know. They're gonna be getting yelled at though. This is more important though.
So this guy over here in the hoodie was the one that just lit off that.
You remember how we heard reports that there were fireworks before gunshots to confuse people?
Yeah.
Okay, be careful. You're right away.
So we're down here on the far end with like the bike patrol.
There's something in the driver's seat there?
Yeah, there's... I don't know exactly, but again, if anything from last night is an indication as to what you don't want to see happen here, that would be it. Somebody stirring up the crowd and scaring people with fire. Loud fire explosions, fireworks, and then you got this suspicious vehicle that's been looping the block.
Yo, can you tell me the plate on that car just in case?
BCB 3633. Cool.
Just in case. Just in case.
I don't know if there's a lady in the passenger seat.
Huh?
I think so too, and there looks like a white woman in the passenger seat.
Oh, is that why? Is that the...
Everyone is on high there. There's a gray Jeep or some kind of car, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
But we saw them on 3 of the different. They were there. They were on the northbound or the north side, cutting down. Then they were on the heading north on the, or they were, you know what I'm saying? They were heading east and they were heading north, and then.
Oh, I fucking saw that. He goes by Black Rebel. Yeah, so that not necessarily.
There it is.
Not necessarily an indicator.
Yeah, right.
It looks like we got a lot more.
Yeah, let's
this one's done.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, dude. That's like I did that earlier because like a car like drove by super slow one time, and then 5 minutes later came back. And I just kind of got back here just in case.
Yeah. Looks like a police vehicle almost.
It's an old Suburban. Yeah.
Oh, that Chevy right there.
People don't realize it's a one.
Yeah. Like, no, you can't tell me where to. Is that a dude or I can't tell if it's a woman. A girl, okay. Well, let's
People said go knock on the window, CJ.
I mean,
go back to the window. What did they say?
Go knock on the window, they said.
I don't mind it.
Mobile welfare check? go interview them.
Oh, he is. There he goes. Old boy's walking over there. They could be just coming down to join the parade. Who knows? Yeah, the guy in the hoodie on the right. In the dark hoodie.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, thank you.
Did the old walk by?
It's a big ass car though. Could probably sponsor things.
Yeah. So again, we don't know what the intention of anyone might be. All right, we're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna go ahead and head back. Okay, you got it. You're not seeing it. You gotta.
I know. I'm sorry. Sorry about the camera work. I'm just also trying to focus on what they're doing in the car up there. It's just like
old boy just walks by, not even knowing what's going on. Just. So again, I want to make it clear that these guys have been these folks have been fantastic with the security, with the motor brigade, with the motorcycle crew, with the bike brigade. I mean, it's been amazing, like the support and the defense and the safety that's been made #1 priority for this march, which has turned itself, sadly, midway through the march into a memorial service for Summer Taylor, who passed away just a few hours ago. Again, one of the nightly march has gone for the last 19 days, historically across the freeway. Now the Washington State Patrol has issued a statement stating that anyone on the freeway will be arrested for trespassing. That is needed. And what is?
He's rooting around in the center console, and then white ladies looking kind of sketch. And passengers.
It's a little weird. They're still sitting in their car, right?
Yeah.
It's a little weird, right?
Yeah. No, guys like digging through the center console.
I think they're gonna go talk to him right now. That's good.
Talk to them. Let's see what happens.
That's what I think, probably.
No.
Yeah.
They're just walking by.
So again, caution, always erring in the direction of caution in these situations. There you go. Just go knock on the window. There he goes.
We won't go over there, but we're gonna watch exactly what happens.
There you go. Okay. All it takes is it's a tough call to make, to just have that quick conversation, much like Camera Karen that we just ran into earlier, because she was packing a 45 and pepper spray and okay, we're gonna yeah.
Okay,
I think we're
good there.
That's
Yeah,
a non-threat.
Okay, we're good.
Good looking out, y'all. Good job.
Hey, it's better safe than sorry,
Oh shit.
After last night and everything, I think
Yeah.
they're moving a van in to block over here.
That's a smart play, because that is one angle that they could have got through. Good point. There needs to be someone up on that curb. Maybe this Saab could move up there.
Yeah, but that's how it goes. You just gotta. You better safe than sorry.
Absolutely. Like I said, err in the direction of caution.
That's what sorry looks like.
That's very true. Very true. It's been a long 48 hours. What's been?
I think we're over fucking the time limit on Facebook.
Oh.
Yeah, but probably only like by a few minutes. Here, maybe restart real quick.
Yeah. Hey guys, just so you know, just to maintain being able to put our feed back up on Facebook, we're going to go ahead and shut down and come right back up. So we're not going anywhere. We'll be standing right here when I come back. So see you guys in just a minute. Oh.
Yeah, but probably only like by a few minutes here, maybe restart.
Here, I'm gonna let Ian talk to you for a brief moment.
Yeah, I can talk.
Yeah.
Well.
Where are we at? What's going on?
Well, we're at the Westlake Center, Women's March. You could really tell that the police.
Oh.
Yeah, but probably only like by a few minutes here, maybe restart real quick.
Yeah. Hey guys, just so you know, just to maintain being able to put our feed back up on Facebook, we're gonna go ahead and shut down and come right back up. So we're not going anywhere. We'll be standing right here when I come back. So see you guys in just a minute.
You know, like to instead of veering off onto the freeway, to come down here and do a slightly different thing.
Which I think is incredible. This is a great place for. I mean, I've been here for so many gatherings throughout the course of my history here in Seattle for the last 20 years, and this is fantastic. Westlake Center it's been the stage for clashes with the police. It's been the stage for some amazing protests. It's been the stage for some amazing concerts. This is just a really great place for the epicenter of what is downtown Seattle, like the shopping district. Hold on, I gotta finish this quick. So, yeah, it's great that this memorial came here.
Yeah, but oof, man, I am so tired. Oh man, yeah, we're probably gonna. Are we planning on marching back with them? I think were we gonna. I don't even know where they're gonna march to after this, because you can't go back to like CHOP anymore.
Yeah, we're not gonna broadcast. We're not gonna broadcast any of where the plans for the march are, but we are gonna find out, and then we'll go ahead and let you guys know what our plans are, so you can kind of plan accordingly, so to speak.
Yeah. March to home, they said. All right, so why don't we do a little wrap up? You guys can ask any questions that you want at this point, and we'll try to answer them as much as we can. I am actually only speaking to Twitch because we can't really watch all the feeds, all the comment feeds. So if you want to join the conversation, just jump over to Twitch and jump in the chat. But let's see if Captain Kebby can give another view of CHOP. Yeah, well, yeah, we're not even close to there right now. Yeah, anybody that wants to do Q&A, just ask questions and we'll answer anything that we can possibly answer. So, you know, if you have any questions, something that you don't understand that you might have seen today, something that you want clarified a little bit more, you can do that. Oof. Chat here is much better than Facebook. So many trolls. Yeah, I know. Is Brad the only one else streaming?
I don't know that I know. There's been a couple other people down here that we're familiar with that are streaming more or less solo streams. You don't none that we know that are kind of been part of the part of this kind of live stream nation quote unquote live stream nation that we've been working with.
They want to see if we could get an interview with the driver that plowed on the protesters. I doubt we could do that, but you know.
That would be amazing. There's Dan. So Dan might be streaming right now, guys. What up, DZ?
Oh, hey, you're on stream.
I have you on my other phone, but...
Dan Lammers. The eccentric Dan Lammers.
Someone asked who else is streaming.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you guys are.
Oh yeah, look, that's us. Do you have us up on your second phone? That's hilarious.
Device, yeah.
That's love.
Listening to music too, I was like,
let's
wait,
see.
you guys are here.
He's streaming. He's got us up on his second phone.
I love it. You're on Twitter now.
Oh yeah.
There you go. It's great that you guys can broadcast this to all of your things, but maybe on my phone you should broadcast to Twitter on your own. You can run over here.
Well, we're already broadcasting Twitter live. Twister. Can you clarify the hidden? Okay. Can you? They want to know. This is interesting. Can you clarify the hit and run seizure situation?
The hit and run seizure situation?
Yeah, from earlier. Oh wait, it wasn't a hidden. Okay.
Two separate situations.
Oh, I see what the confusion is. Sorry, I see what the confusion is here. It's that.
I'm taking the call.
All right. It's that the name of the stream didn't change over when we had to. I had to pull up the. I had to pull up the video really quickly. I didn't have a chance to change the title, so it says Hit and Run, but it's because that was the last thing that we filmed, and it was just this guy having a seizure on the. He was having a seizure on the ground.
Yeah, he had a seizure. We were at the hospital waiting to get results on Summer and Diaz, and while we were there, a gentleman had a grand mal seizure and fell and hit his head pretty hard. That was, anyone that watched that stream, that was an incredibly infuriating exchange and situation as we were trying to, TK and Ian and I and everyone came down to try to help the man on the ground and did our best to give him aid and get him breathing again because he wasn't breathing at first, but we got him breathing again. After we got him breathing, anyway, you guys saw it. So yeah, that was unrelated. So sorry, yeah, the title, but it was off.
Yeah, people that were watching are even saying that the hospital's response time was horrific. I mean, we were 30 feet away from the doors.
To the emergency room.
Yeah, to the emergency room, and they took how long? Like 10 minutes?
It took about at least 8 minutes. I'd say somewhere between 5 and 8 minutes. And the fire department from Pioneer Square.
Thank you.
We appreciate what you're doing up here as well. Thank you so much.
We're also not going to answer any more questions about Diaz or Summer. I mean, out of respect for the families, we've said enough.
Yeah,
that's all you really need to know. I mean, you'll hear more in the news, I'm sure, if you follow it soon. It's just not something we want to, and we've been asked by people that we respect, and we respect their wishes to not say any more about it. So, the driver was sober. If you look at our, we were actually at the press conference at 4 a.m. on the interstate, or like on the on-ramp to the interstate, where the Washington State Department of Transportation came out and made statements and let us ask questions.
It was Washington State Patrol, actually.
Oh yeah, it was.
It was supposed to be WSDOT, but then Washington State Patrol actually is the one that came out and did the release. Yes.
Right, exactly. So that was one of the things that they said definitively was that he was not intoxicated. So they did a sobriety test on him. He was not intoxicated. So that basically indicates that it was an intentional thing. How do people know? How do people know where to go for the protest? They all meet up and then they just march. It usually happens around the police line where it used to. Granny Jen, hi. I'm so glad you made it to Twitch. I will go to sleep soon. I promise. Yeah, us too. We really hope that there's no incidents either. It's just that I mean, we've been here for forever now. It's been all day, all night. And so basically we're just really, really tired. Both of us. I mean, CJ probably got a couple hours, but I've been awake for 2 hours or for 2 days. And the driver was black, yes. But there have also been like reports from the people that were there that there were also people like hiding nearby, taking video, and then they just like ran away as soon as shit went down. So we don't know. We don't know if the driver was politically motivated. I can't see another reason why he would do something like that unless he just like wanted to kill people for no reason. But that's just the way it looks. Yeah, of course it would be great to. We don't know the motive. No, it would be great to interview him because then we could ask him all the questions you want to ask. But let's see. Yeah, I guess you just gotta wait for the statement. Yeah, you don't know. It's hard to say, and I don't want to speculate either because we don't want misinformation to keep spreading. That's exactly what we're trying not to do. Work against that kind of thing. Oof, I'm so cold. It's really cold here. Yeah, it's weird. He has a lot of Facebook friends that support, but I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of ways to make somebody do something they don't want to do. I'm just saying, like, if that's what somebody wanted to do, I mean, you could threaten someone's family. You could do all sorts of stuff. I'm not saying anything that's actually happening. I'm just saying that, like, it's not outside the realm of possibility that that could be a situation. But once again, I don't know anything, so I don't want to speculate really. They've said it was targeted because it feels that way, pretty much. You've had multiple incidents where people tried to barrel through and almost clipped people. If you look at
police officer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that was the big thing. Molly. What was it? Molly something. I gotta.
Anyone watching the feed, I'm sure you heard it. Maybe.
Yeah.
A lot of names you've heard.
Police officer named Molly, off duty, tried to hit the protesters with the car and then circled back and tried again. This was yesterday, right?
Yeah, it was yesterday before all this happened, and then she radioed the police and said that it was an officer in distress.
Molly Clark.
Yeah. When the protesters confronted her, she radioed for backup, stating that it was an officer in distress, and the police came out by the droves. But when they got there, they just let her leave. They no arrest, no detainment, nothing, no detaining. But which is crazy because the protesters made it very clear that she didn't just try once, but multiple times. Thank you again for tonight, man. Appreciate everything you're doing.
No problem, guys.
But absolutely, you too. But it was part of the motorcycle brigade. But not only did she try it a couple times, but she was apparently screaming ethnic slurs out the window at the same time, which, I mean, it's easy to go ahead and take a one-sided report, but when you have a dozen people that saw the same thing and attest to it, then, that's technically like a jury of your own peers, All it takes is 12. So, yeah, things were very hot. And then not only that, but we were talking to TK in one of our other feeds, if you guys look back over that, one of the other streams we did, and as we were talking, a man ran up and was like, someone just drove through the protest, and that was just not more than 2-3 days before that. Yep. And he has a bike that was broken into a bicycle that was crushed as DoorDash Dave is another one. They had another guy who was a DoorDash driver who drove through in a truck and was tweeting about it, I think, or chatting about it online, laughing about it.
He was tweeting things like, "Oh, I'm done with these protesters in the streets. I'm just going to start, driving through them, something like that."
Yeah.
And that was basically the message that he put out.
Which is terrible because DoorDash and Grubhub have supplied me with my food through this COVID catastrophe.
They talked to Molly for 30 minutes, but let her drive away. Basically,
yeah.
So that was another thing. So when you're asking, why they believe it's targeted, because it feels that way. It's not an isolated incident. These are all things that have been happening over and over, and people are on edge. It's just like there's even before this at CHOP, when CHOP was around and they had the barricades, they were getting people that would speed up to the barricades, make a quick U-turn, and they peel out and get just to fuck with the people, that were working on the barricades. So
yeah, and I'm not. So one of the things I'll say is, if anything, you guys may know this about me, you may not. But as we're getting to know each other with the Concrete team and all of the patronage from all of our viewers, is that I don't really talk about things that I don't know. I try not to talk in detail about things that I don't know about. So you're not going to hear me talking a lot about Sasquatch because I've never seen one. You're not going to hear me like reaccounting encounters with aliens because I've yet to have that happen. So when I do address things that have happened, it's because I've seen them and experienced them with my own, 2 eyes and in the life that I'm living. So what I'm getting at in a roundabout way, and I apologize for being overly wordy, we're just excessively tired right now, is that we've seen it. We've seen these things happen. We've been out here every day, and you know that. You guys have been watching, like, 12 to 16 hour broadcasts we've been doing. I mean, Ian's half asleep behind the camera and we're out here. And so the things we've seen have not just happened once or twice, but several times, 3, 4, 5 times, where you've seen people that have selected people in the crowd. We've seen it from the police. They've picked people out of the crowd. They've sent the Sprinter bikes through, and they've snatched people that are in the middle of a crowd that they, for whatever reason, have found to be a target of interest. And again, to stay neutral as possible. We don't know that if there was a situation that maybe came up that made them a target for the police. Maybe there's an interaction that happened that we didn't see or we weren't aware of. But and that could be the same symptomatic situation you're seeing with people that are targeting for acts of violence. Maybe it's just a face in a crowd that really pisses somebody off, and that's the face that now they have as the personification of all their anger for everything that's happening, and they hop behind the wheel of the car, and that's all it takes. Then you see what happened last night, and somebody's murdered on the freeway. And that I want to be very clear about it. We've been on the freeway before. We've covered that several times. And what you've seen, if you've seen the footage, which is terrible, we've seen it from several different angles, and it's atrocious. And there's absolutely nothing that doesn't indicate that this person intentionally drove at high rate of speed through barricades with the intent on causing as much damage on a human body as possible, and was successful with 2 critically injured individuals and 1 tragically passing away. So
I actually, this is really interesting. I'm glad I just checked my messages before we ended. I have some information about Molly Clark from a friend who knows someone. See, I have to be very careful here because I neither one of them want their identities put on stream. So I'm. Hold on, sorry.
Just something joking.
Okay, yeah, we heard yelling. Okay, yeah. So I'm being careful because neither one of them wants their name revealed. And yes, this is a source from a source, so it's like secondhand information. So you don't have to take it for anything. But I'm going to read you what the story is about Molly Clark. So
spare us the labor pains, Ian. Give us the baby.
I'm saying.
I'm kidding.
I'm explaining ahead of time because the trolls are always going to come at you.
They will.
So, all right. Remember, I have to try and change the wording of this so that it doesn't identify the person. Okay. So
again, he's only changing wording not to identify the person who gave him the information, not to change the information being given.
Where this person works, that kind of thing. Like that. So I'm thinking of what I can't say. Okay. So this is the message. It says, Molly is stationed at the precinct located at 8th and Virginia. I work nearby, and she has always been a regular. And this person has worked there for about a year. So while she waits at the place, have to be careful, she's constantly boasting her annoyance and hatred about the rallies and the marches that are happening around the city. After one example of watching her deliver a bad joke about a black stereotype, I have always tried my best to avoid her. Me and my coworkers are currently having a conversation about what she has done recently, and we are unsure about what to do when we see her come into our store next. So, and that's about the entirety of the information from the message that's relevant. But I think it is interesting that, like, when you work at a place, let's say it's a service industry, right? And like a police officer like Molly Clark comes in, and you don't feel comfortable, like as someone who's worked in a bar before, when somebody is out of line or something, or even just throws a racial slur, I can just throw them out, But it's not quite the same when it's a cop and you're not necessarily even a bar, like you're that kind of thing. So,
and that's I think one of the things that a portion of what this protest is about. It's about unchecked aggression and about the police being able to operate outside of the law and do things without any counters or any kind of reprisal from people because of that blue line. And so even if it's something as seemingly benign to whomever is saying it as a joke that's off taste in a racial format, those are things that we as people need to be aware of, and we need to be hyper aware of. And if someone says it or has something that says that is teamed with racism, we need to call that out. And those are things that we can do to help push an agenda for equality in any small fashion as we work, and even in the vernacular we use and behind closed doors, making sure that we hold ourselves and the people that we spend our time behind those closed doors with accountable to a higher standard. And I think that's a huge deal right now. And one of the things you do see, and it annoys me to no end, but it's just because I get frustrated that I'm being corrected probably, and that's the ego in me, the pronoun thing. And we were over here and you guys saw it earlier. I was talking about Diaz in the hospital, and I just said Diaz, and the person turned around and corrected me before I even said anything about Diaz wants to identify as a they. And I think I said that correct. So, but what I'm getting at is that I get frustrated with that, but if it's something that causes someone pain, if they're called a certain thing and they would like to not be called that, even if it's the N-word or any other derogatory slur for a nationality or a religion, whatever it might be, then how hard is it for us to adjust the words we use just to stop someone else's pain? Because it is something that is attached to them in a big way. And I can tell you right now, for me, being a white male here on these marches, even with the organizers, as you've seen Ian and I hugging, there's been a lot of emotional reception on a very positive note between us. It's because we've been with these people, these marchers and these protesters from the jump. And I want to make it very clear that sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. But even at the beginning, like I said, I've had to Google some terms of things that I was referred to as that I didn't even know. I had never been called before. I didn't even know about. And I had to stop myself from reacting. And I think that's something we as people really need to do, is stop ourselves from reacting so much and slow down and respond. And the response I would encourage anybody, including myself and anyone else, is with the question, clarify, better understand what it is that's making you feel the way you feel. And I know for me, the questions that I've asked have been internal mostly. And but what I've learned to accept is that I might represent, through this white personification of a life that has afflicted another human being, that's what they see, you know. And if a black individual sees me as a representation of a people that have oppressed and brutalized them, then what we need to have is a conversation to make them better understand that I am not that person. And I hope that ignorance won't lead those conversations on either side, so that people can accept, much like what has happened here, that we're all individuals and we're all subject to our own actions, and we shouldn't be held to a standard that was established before we were alive by people who didn't maintain the ethical and moral high ground that we might have. So but we can do that with each other. And I know I'm kind of on a rant right now, but again, we're tired.
Somebody just said I'm invested in CJ's story, so you're good.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But I think it's important for us to all realize that, and the term allies gets used a lot, but we can make a difference in the things we do. And it starts with very small steps and very small gestures on our own account, and taking an opportunity to just correct somebody if they happen to be doing something that's going to be hurtful. And this draws us back to the point of the story, which is this officer Molly, who was in a place of business and was heard saying off-color jokes or references, but wasn't corrected because of the status that she holds as a police officer. That should never be acceptable. That a police officer, and I'm not saying she's using the badge as an opportunity to make these jokes, and I'm not saying all police do, but no one should be above accountability, regardless of the their position or post that they hold. And I think that that's something that rings true, not just from police, but to politics and everywhere in between. No one should be above the standard of civility and of humanity. So,
you know, that's actually really great, because that brings me right into the next thing that I wanted to ask you.
Simpatico.
Yep, always. So, what do you think? I want to know your thoughts after a little bit more time to think on it, about like what happened the other night when you got let behind the police line.
Oh. Yeah, I have no problem addressing that right now. Yeah.
And maybe just like do a quick recap on what actually happened for people that weren't watching that night.
Sure. So if you guys didn't watch the other night, it was the second night of the takeover, the take back by the police. Our other partner, Shay, and I were making our rounds, and there was the Pine and Broadway blockade, I'll say, or scrum line, really, where the police were pushed up, the protesters were pushed up, and it was a place to get attention. So we decided to make a walk around. We made our way up to Pike and 12th, which is a block north of the police station, which at every street up to that point, there's blockades and plenty of police. We got to the police line, and the officer that was there was engaging and willing to have a conversation with us. So being as how I don't shut up and I have no problem talking to people, I struck up a convo with him about the local businesses. And I asked him if the businesses within the now sectioned off, no trespassing exclusion zone are open for business. And he said yes. And there's a business directly behind him. And I made a reference to that. I was like, well, are you personally a patron of this business? And he was like, well, they're closed right now. And I was like, well, if they're open, would you? And he's like, no. And so the point that I made was, well, what do we do now for these businesses that are open that now are not allowed to have the foot traffic and the people of the city come in and, you know, keep them in business? And then he made it clear. He's like, well, if you're coming in here for business purposes, or if you live here, you can come on in. Where just 3 blocks away.
I think his exact words were legitimate business purposes.
Legitimate purposes. Yeah, exactly. He said legitimate purposes. And then I said, well, how do you know if we have legitimate purposes? And he said, we just have to go off trust. And so we well, do you trust that we have legitimate purposes? And the couple standing next to us was a black woman and a man of color as well. And they were joking, but he was like, well, can I come in? And he was like, what? He's like, well, I am Canadian. He was like, you know, and his joke was, he's like, well, you're not going to let me into this area because maybe I'm a foreigner. Then the woman's like, well, and I'm black. And you're not going to let me in because I'm black? And he was like, no. And we laughed about it, but he was like, you could come in. And I was like, well, can I come in? And then he asked, not like he would do this for everybody, but since we had the conversation, well, what's your business? And I was like, well, my business is that I want to cut through and meet up with the rest of our team on the other side. Anyway, get to the point. The officer ended up saying that he was okay with it. He's like, yeah, I have no problem with you going in. It's totally fine. Totally fine. So Shay and I went in, and stepping across the line after being on the front line on Pine and Broadway, on the other side, on protest side, is shields, batons, and pepper spray. And now they were just ushering us behind the line. And so we walked in, and if you get a chance to see that footage, it's day 2. It's actually really eerie because it's a total police state. There's just SWAT vehicles everywhere, police there. But it was like they were their own chop. They were just hanging out on street corners. You could look in the station and they were just working out. Guy was doing...
They were playing kickball the other day.
They were playing, soccer. The guy doing deadlift. And it was just like they hadn't skipped a beat. What they had done is refortified the police station. They put in their own concrete barriers. They put in their own chain link fence. They reboarded everything. A chain link door actually to get into the steps to go into the police station. So they've fortified it just in case. But we stood on the corner, and 2 of the officers came up to us, and one opened up a piece of paper, and I figured exactly the point that I was going to get arrested. And he was like, well, what are you doing here? We told him that we were allowed in by the officer, and he said, no, you're not allowed to be here. We made it clear that the gentleman not more than 100 feet away said we were allowed to be here. And so he starts reading off of this paper that due to code 20.20, whatever it might be, he's like, you're not allowed to be here. It's considered no trespassing. And then he softly reiterated what the first officer said about it being at his discretion, based off of my intent and for being there. So he ushered me he had another officer walk us out, who on the way did say that he watches our feed, which I think is something that's kind of cool. Anybody can appreciate good news. Anyway, this is longer than it needs to be, but I know someone asked for that explanation of what happened. So we made it to the other police line. We got there. We had a conversation with the other police officer, and we were just talking and kind of joking around, and we asked if we could go down to the park. And he was like, well, you know, what's your intention? And I was like, we just want to pass through. And he was, and I asked, I was like, well, would you mind if we go? And he said, well, let me go check with the captain. So he actually made his way back to the station. He said, give me 10 minutes, came back, and he was like, all right, Captain Keeby said you're fine. You can go ahead and pass through, which was another odd kick. So we made our way down to Cal Anderson, and we walked through what was the old Tent City, right by the old Riot Kitchen, made our way to the other side on Nagel, on the alley up before you get to the steps to Broadway. That officer stopped us and then again asked, why are you here? You're not allowed to be here. And then I was able to name drop the captain. I said, oh, that's fine. Captain Keeby said I'm allowed to be here. We're okay. And he was like, well, I'm going to go ahead and check. He radioed the captain. The captain said, yeah, he's fine. And at that point, we looked down the street, and there was probably 100 bicycle police mobilizing and getting ready to go ahead and take a push on the protesters on Pine and Broadway. So while we were back there, for those that were curious, it was because we were given the go-ahead. And it was a really creepy situation. But then I found myself there last night. Last night, actually, we were there before everything that happened on the freeway, standing at the studio with Omari and the Converge team. like nothing was happening, and it was calm, and the police were walking by. There was music playing, cigars were being smoked, and it was incredibly chill. And so it's really like a push-pull, ebb and flow of this occupation on both sides. And we've got another, 7 days, 6 days left? They said 10 days originally, so who knows how much longer it'll be. And then at that point, I don't know if they're going to maintain that kind of force that they've got there. But if they do pull out their force, then I would imagine that if any indication of what you're seeing here at this memorial and this march is the type of resolve that people have, then you might see a pushback. So
but the question originally, though, is after you've had a couple days to think about it, what do you think about the situation? Do you think that maybe the color of your skin helped you?
Absolutely.
They might not have heard me on the mic.
Okay, no. What Ian just asked was, after I thought about it for a couple days, do I feel like the color of my skin actually gave me privilege, and without question, I felt that we saw other officers stopping people that they felt looked suspicious, and that was the thing, is if they felt there was a suspicious activity going on, they would stop them. And I know that for us, both Shay and I are white. And I didn't feel like there was a second, even they not even a second where they batted their eyes at us about anything we were doing. Though you did see other people that were not allowed in, and I'm not going to say it's because of their color, but I do know that for me, I felt very confident that the officers felt that there was no threat from us. And I don't know. Maybe it could have been because of my skin. Maybe it could have been because I'm a smooth talker. Maybe it could have been.
It's true.
Yeah, right. It could be many things. It could be that I was carrying a microphone. I'm not encouraging everyone to go to mic and try to pose as anything and try to get anywhere that you shouldn't be, because that could get yourself in trouble. But
you look like a weed rapper.
A weed rapper? Like a rapper that raps about weed?
Yeah, something like that.
Also, I got a cop nose apparently, so that's all I got to do is flash my beak, and then they're like, "Oh, he's one of us. We're good to go." So
in hindsight, you think that maybe if you were black per se, that you wouldn't have been able to pull that off?
I have no idea, honestly. Something I said before, and I'll say it again. I felt my own version of racism. I felt being a minority in a lot of the places that I grew up. I felt things on my own level, but I'll never, ever claim to know what it would be like to experience it from a black person's viewpoint, and what that must be like, or anybody that's had to deal with centuries of racism. But I do know that the thing that I can be is sympathetic, and I said this before, because I am very sympathetic to that situation. But I'll never be able to be truly empathetic, because I'll never truly understand what that is like, and because I was born this guy, So I don't know if I would have been allowed in, being, if I was black. I don't know. So hopefully, I was just saying, hopefully we'll get to a point where that wouldn't even be a question to ask, But it is. It's a very big factor in the current climate. So.
Yeah, I think it's important though, to address that, because I think a lot of people, when they saw that, the first thing they thought was, "Wow, there it is again, white privilege," and sure. It's very real for a lot of people, and a lot of people don't get it, Yeah. So I think it's important to talk about for sure.
Well, it looks like we're not tuning out.
Let's see.
You don't want to make the march up there, do you? Because then you have to. Looks like we're mobilizing and making that march.
We're doing it. This is concrete reporting. This is what we do.
Yep.
Let's go.
All day, every day.
No sleep. Keep going.
So hey, it'd be cool. What I want to show you guys is how this is going to look. So they're mobilizing everybody now. So you got.
No. Oh, somebody wants to clarify that we were reporting. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were reporting the whole time. So that is another reason that we did have kind of a press clearance. So this is cool. Oh, sorry, bud.
I was getting on the side.
My bad. So it's cool. You see the bicycle brigade. They're getting themselves geared up and ready to go. You know, the autocade is, and I hope I'm saying that right. I think that's a term that I should use. But they're getting themselves rallied up and ready to go, and so everybody's kind of getting geared up to make that move back up to the wherever we're going. Actually, I don't know where we're going, and I'm going to maintain that stance because I really don't.
All right, yeah, they say pound the concrete, boys.
That's what we do.
What does TK say? Beat your feet to the streets.
Yeah, beat your feet to the streets.
Beat your feet to the streets.
Yeah.
So.
I want to play that drum.
It appears to be a busket.
Is that a busket?
It is a busket.
Is that what it's called? I bet you I could wail on that thing.
Hey man, how you doing? Good to see you.
What up? I like that mask, man.
Hey, thank you.
Looks like a satellite.
Thank you.
Like a golden satellite.
Yeah.
Like an amazing Russian golden. I don't know. Okay, I'm done.
Fuck yeah, man.
I don't know.
I appreciate being given the top fan status.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
man.
did you get that?
Yeah.
You watch us that much?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of surf around between all of them.
Stop!
Like,
don't say that.
I comment on everybody saying like, oh, check out here, check out there, and like
Yeah.
I do that to everybody, you know.
How many top fans are you though?
No, my lady does. She is somewhere in this people.
Hey.
But no, I just want to say what's up to you guys.
Yeah. Cool, man. Good seeing you, bro. Later on. So we're wrapping up things down here at Westlake Center, where we're at. We're good. Right downtown. What's cool is the crowd is thin, but none of the support has. So you've still got every bit as much support from the car services, bicycle, motorcycle. Everyone is still here for support, even though the numbers have faded down a little bit. But again, it's getting later, you know. So I mean, it's what time we got? 1 a.m.
Where's the chant?
Beat.
What?
Yeah, I don't know which way we're going, but we. Hello.
Day 38.
Day 38. Day tray 8. Or we call that trait. Yeah, so we're going to try to maintain some element of enthusiasm for you guys right now. Not that we're not happy to be here, but we're just incredibly tired. And it's been an emotionally and physically exhausting 24 hours.
We were at the hospital. We were at the Harborview Hospital with everybody from like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. until like 2 in the afternoon, and then just went to the press conference from them. And
we did the 4 a.m. press conference, came back. Oh, we did the 4 a.m. Press release from the Washington State Patrol, and then Ian did the live stream press release from the Women's March. So yeah, which is awesome. If you guys get a chance, check that out. That panel was really cool. It gave the women a chance to have a narrative on. Thank you. So the what? Sorry, one more time. So what you got going right now is like we're down the middle of 4th, man, and so you've got it's super awesome. You got the bike crew who's like been blocking off all the side feeds for all the streets, putting themselves in the front line to make sure that no vehicles come through, redirecting traffic. And as you can see, there's quite a few. You got at least 20 bikes out here. They had about, I want to say, a half dozen motorcycles. I know they've got, I think, a handful of dead batteries right now, which is what's going on. They're trying to rejuice the batteries, which we all need to do. But then the autocade is probably, I mean, probably 25, 30 deep, which has been incredible. So this procession has been incredible. It's been just a really beautiful, not just to say that the sign of support and of like cohesion between these different groups, but it's been really beautiful as well. So let's catch what's saying in there.
But please make sure, I am so sad that it took a tragedy to get this many people out here. I'm so sad that it usually takes a tragedy for people to show up. It took George Floyd dying in order for the whole world to wake up. It should not take a tragedy
for us to all be out here.
And it should not take another tragedy for us to wake up the rest of the community. So please tell your friends, tell your families to please come out here, because we have power in numbers. We have power in numbers. We have power in numbers. So please tell your friends and your families to come out here, because we need to get our demands met. Period. Point blank, baby. How much? 50% at least. 50% at least. To black communities. Where should that money go? To black communities. All the protesters. Who should you free? All the protesters. Number 4. No new youth jail. Don't forget number 4. No new youth jail. What do we want for number 5? Jenny Durkin to resign. What do we want for number 5? Jenny Durkin to resign. Black Lives Matter.
I gotta say, the new bill of conduct, or the new bill of demands, is wicked catchy. I mean, I guarantee it's gonna be in your head for like the rest of your life.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. No peace. No peace. No justice. No peace. No right to pass. No peace. No justice. No peace. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. And when do we want it? Now. What do we
you know I do speeches, man. I don't do chants and shit, man. Let me see this thing. 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 Let me see this thing.
You gotta make it promising. That's the rule. You gotta go. We're gonna make it sign away with Really. Yeah, one illegal protest.
I've got 0 commentary right now. I'm just so like, alright. Let's go over here and take a look at everybody.
I know.
This is really cool to see, like, the entire span of all of the protesters that have come down here. A lot of people have come down to show their support for Summer Taylor, for her family, for the friends, for all the people that have been with her every day for these protests, and just every day as friends, you know. But I mean, all the way down, all the way back into Westlake, you've got a really amazing showing of support, and I mean, it's just been an incredibly emotional day. But this has been a very moving experience to be a part of this. We did 5 minutes of silence, turned more into like 10, and man, it choked me up. So this has been just incredible.
Does anybody have extra water? No, for real, thank you. I appreciate you guys being a part of this. I opened it. That shit opens your eyes to a whole lot of stuff. But you know, hopefully the city don't act like assholes and move it. You know, they like to be assholes sometimes. That thing means a lot over there, man. That memorial means a whole lot, bro. Like, it means a whole lot to me, to these guys, to some of y'all, like most of y'all, like that means a whole lot over there. Like, that's like sustainable forever energy over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's real. You can feel the love over there. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, we love you, brother. Love. 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 There we go. All right, well, I just want to say thank you. That's all I got. That's it. That's the dumbass motherfucker. Hey!
One of your top 3 speeches.
You get to speak as we go. Yes, you do.
Y'all ready?
Yes.
All right, let's get into this.
Beat your feet to the streets.
Beat your feet to the streets. Beat your feet to the streets.
Beat your feet to the streets. Beat your feet to the streets. Hey, beat your feet to the streets.
Beat your feet to the streets. Beat your feet to the streets. Beat your feet to the streets. Beat your feet to the streets. Beat your feet to the streets.
Beat your feet to the streets.
Beat your feet to the streets. Beat your feet to the streets. Beat your feet to the streets.
Man, this motorcade is crazy. Like, you have to have it plugged in. Can we hand it up to her real quick? Can we hand it up to her real quick? You think? Get us that camera angle up there.
What?
Show them what's up. Look at all that.
Katie!
It's amazing. Thank you so much. It's a view from up top.
Is there walkie mafia? Can everybody say communication? Communication.
What?
So it's the closest I've ever gotten to starting a
Yeah,
chant.
I was just gonna say, Ian started a chant. Beat your feet to the street.
my fault.
Everybody's running a little bit tense. And the coordination on this is pretty impressive, man. I gotta say, like, the bicycle police, they got one person who's coordinating all the bicycles, and I'm not gonna get down into like structure, but it's really impressive to see. Man, you can see like every intersection here. What's that? Oh, yes, Emerald City, I think, right? Emerald City Superheroes? But yeah, Seattle. Man, I love how they got like the in the convention center up there, like they've got that massive dome. Like they got that rainbow thing going, super cool. Kind of like the tunnel that leads to Capitol Hill here. But what we got going is the tail end of that march, the nightly march. It's made its way from the CHOP all the way down to what would have been the West Precinct. But tonight we made a detour, made our way into Westlake Park. And on the way to Westlake Park, on that march, we got news that tragically that Summer Taylor had passed away in the hospital. And that being said, the march turned into a memorial service at Westlake Park, which is amazing. Really beautiful, incredibly touching and moving experience, and just an incredible turnout of people. Gotcha. So it's cool, the coordination here now. They got all the cars being allowed through, kind of like set up the front barricade and the back barricade and the side barricades. I mean, this is incredible to see. Everyone's very well fortified here.
you can really tell that they're taking it seriously. Like they're not taking it lightly what happened, and just like the amount of people that have come out and volunteered their cars to support it. I've never seen this many before ever.
No, it's been really an incredible turnout, and the overall, like I said, collaborative effort by all these people to make this a safe and poignant show of love and support for not just this movement, but for Summer Taylor as well. Grabbing some sanitizer.
Booty cheeks.
You saying booty cheeks?
Yeah. That's the one where it's like, keep it tight.
I get it. I just didn't. Thanks for the explanation.
Sure,
he said, no, it's like when you keep it tight, like booty cheeks. Yeah, that was funny.
Do you have that thing where you're trying to go to bed at night and you just hear the chants in your head all night?
Yep.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah.
Dude, I'll like find myself like waking up saying them sometimes.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. It's nuts.
That means it's effective, right? If it gets stuck in your head.
No, these chants definitely work. If you're trying to like brand anything in your mind, it's definitely work. So they're trying to pace out this progression or procession, but they don't want to keep it too slow because if you look up this way, Ian, real fast, if you look up there, you can see that, I mean, the motorcade blockade is like 3 blocks deep, and they've got it incredibly well coordinated with the arterial feeds and the side feed and all this main drag, which is Pike, as we're running right up Pike. So in Seattle, you got Pike and Pine. They run side by side, and they run basically to the water on both sides, to Lake Washington almost, and then all the way to the Sound. So these are going to be our main draws. That'll get us right back up to Capitol Hill. Tons of traffic, but you're not seeing any of that tonight. So
We've got a whole lot.
I'm just gonna go for a ride. I don't want to walk anymore. I'm gonna lay down in the back of this truck and just go over my. Yeah, right. Oh, we could. I'll be right. We got to get these workouts on. Thank you, though. Gotta get my steps in. Yeah, I gotta get our steps in. Yep.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. No peace. Fuck the police. And whose life matters? Black lives matter. And whose life matters? Black lives matter. And whose life matters? And whose life matters? Black lives matter. No justice, no peace. No racism. I said no justice. Come on. No racism. Okay, whose life matters? Black lives matter. And whose life matters? Black lives matter. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. And when do we want it? Now. Say now. 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 Say now. 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 What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. And when do we want it? Now. Say now. 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 Say now. 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 Now.
I got nothing to say. This is great. This is great. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning on 4th of July, and tons of energy, and all these people have been out here since 7 o'clock, getting ready to come out, preparing all day for this march, which is beautiful, because you could have been anywhere else, but you're right here with us. I mean, there's fireworks shows still going on. There's plenty of things that people have planned, I'm sure, but they're right here. And it's a beautiful chance to be a part of Summers Memorial and to be a part of this energy right here, which is incredible.
It's actually starting to wake me up.
Yeah, right?
can tell. Security is serious.
Yeah, they're taking it real serious.
Talk about that.
Yeah.
You should talk about that.
What?
You should talk about that. That's cool.
Oh no! What? Yeah, I have been. One of the things, again, I want to keep clear is like the march has a ton of energy, but one of the things that you're seeing, which is incredible, is a support on all these sides from the cars, the bicycles, the motorcycles. You've even got the Emerald City superheroes out here, right up there, that are doing their best to keep the city safe, fighting crime. Oh, we're about to come up on the police here. We got for the on-ramp. All right, let's get up here. So, hey, one of the things we are going to see is that the police have blocked the on-ramp to the freeway now. So, this on-ramp has been deemed trespassing if anyone were to try to go out there. And they said they would arrest anybody who tries to go out on the freeway. However, they've only got about 30 or 40 cops. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead. So what you see across the street over here is the lineup of those bicycle police blockading the freeway on-ramp. Yep. We're good over here. But what they've said, and again, we're going to reiterate, is that Washington State Patrol made it very clear that the freeway is a no trespassing zone, that anyone that went ahead and tried to violate that would be arrested. The protest has revamped the route that they've been taking and are staying off the freeway tonight, and they're making their way up Pike back to Cap Hill. So you're not seeing that that line being pushed between the police and the protesters.
Y'all should have been doing this. Y'all should have been doing this before this incident happened. Y'all should have been doing this. Don't do this. Don't try to do it now that it's happening. It's too late. You should have been doing this. That's your job. And you wasn't doing it. So you're part to blame for that. Just like the driver. Yeah, that part. Everybody up. Everybody up.
I love Ian. Where you at? I got you. Ian. Come here. I want to make the front line here, which I think is pretty cool. Ed, come here. Come here. Come here.
Hey, you
Oh shit. Make it clear. You too. What you see right here is even the motorcycle police are now, or the motorcycle brigade here is blocking off the traffic from the police to the protesters, which I think is, they haven't changed their tactics regardless if it's the police or anyone else that might be trying to drive their car through the protest. But what you got, if you see behind me here, is that incredible line of follow vehicles that have been part of making sure that no vehicles come up behind or down the side roads and come across the protest here. Just crushing stuff. Watch pull. Yeah.
You can see right here the off ramp.
Yeah, this is the backside of the police blockade, which again would be the wrong way.
What? Way behind.
Oh, we're good though. We're covering it. That's an exit ramp apparently, or it's a side feed. I don't even think that's actually one that's really used. I can't remember ever using that ramp ever. But you can see they have police stationed all the way down on the on-ramp, way down there. You can't really see them, but they're way down there, blocking the on and off ramps. But now, with the marches up to this point, the police, they've had state patrol way back at the I-95 or I-5 I-90 interchange, but you haven't seen a real strong police presence like that. What you would see is maybe you'd see I don't know, 1 or 2 squad cars, depending on the exit. What you are seeing here, however, was a sign of about 20 police officers, a Sprinter van, and at least 2 SUVs. So the sign of force came out because they thought they might have to go ahead and make some arrests. So it's good to see that the protesters are maintaining this march and they're not pushing that line right now. Again, marching uphill.
Thank God.
It's red. Maybe it's a battery.
Well, we're almost there.
Is it a full moon tonight as well? Anybody watching, is it a full moon?
I heard it was an eclipse.
What? That's a swanky ass Starbucks.
My bad. Audio.
Hey everybody.
Tired over here. He's just losing his steam. Look at this. Look at this.
I was just holding this car up. It looked like it was about to start rolling uphill. I wanted to make sure it didn't go anywhere. So I'm holding it down. So far, so good.
One boy. lives matter. Whose lives matter. Black lives matter. Whose lives matter. Black lives matter. Whose lives
Almost done, CJ.
Black lives matter. Whose lives matter. Black lives matter. Are we tired?
A little bit.
Are we
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little bit.
SPD. Jenny Durkin. SPD. Jenny Durkin. We charge you with genocide. We charge you with genocide. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
It's almost unnerving to see people like moving hella fast with their bikes. And you know, with the bikes and the people running, it's kind of like it makes you anxious that something might pop, that something's popping off. But
So, hey, we're letting some cars come in. Hey, back to the left side of the road. Thank you very much.
why don't you put your hand signals up? That's thanks. That was impressive at first.
Okay, we need
I gotta say, you know what's amazing to see with all the bicycle presence is that every time the police would come out on their bikes, you'd always see 4 or 5 fall off, at least. At least. No crashes as of yet on the bicycles out here, so that's impressive.
He's the one who's controlling the follow cars, so if he wants to follow cars up there, he will get them up there. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's go. Slow.
I'll hold up.
Fill the street.
Feeling that in your quads, right? How you're feeling that in the quads, right? Up and down those all day. So they've been running a pretty solid soundtrack for these marches. Crushing on it. Getting them. Hey! So, I don't know if even singing, does that hit copyright? No? Okay. A lady carrying the dog right there? Yeah. That's adorable. Oh. I'm delirious.
Y'all ain't gonna get us weak to the beat.
What happened? What's up?
She's going right.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're trying to slow things down a little bit, keep it moving, but slow it down a little bit. Again, they're trying to coordinate a lot of cars here. Yeah, that's what's up.
Who put that there? See, we marched back.
Yeah, I think he won that fight. I really do. He won. He won.
Black sex workers.
Yeah, right. I feel like I did because I saw it happen. I'm like, no, he'll stop. Then I'm like, wait, he doesn't have a backup cam. That's not how it works.
Black women. Black women.
I would have let you hit it. No, I wouldn't.
Oh, I see.
Who do we protect? Black trans women. Who do we protect? Black trans women. Who do we protect? Black trans women. Black trans women. Black trans women. Who do we protect? Black trans women. Black trans women. Black trans women. Black lives. Black lives. All black lives. What do we protect? All black lives. What do we protect? All black lives. All black lives. What do we protect? You say black children. What do we protect? Black children. Black children. What do we protect? Black children. All black children, including black teenagers that are scared of. Who do we protect? Black teenagers. Who do we protect? Black teenagers. Who do we protect? Black teenage children. But we also protect black drug dealers. So who do we protect? Drug dealers.
Go in there.
Black.
Damn, I always want y'all to single somebody out for no reason.
Homegirl's passed out.
It's been a long day. So we're creeping up the slow march up Pike. It's about 2 blocks from Broadway. We just, like I said, anyone's just catching us. This is the tail end of the march. It's gone on every day for the last 20 days. From the Chop down to the West Precinct. And that stuff's a super trigger, isn't it? But it's just these the bike patrol is kind of like shooting ahead to make sure the roads are blocked. But like I was saying, this protest has made its way from the Chop down to the West Precinct and then out on the freeway historically for the last 20 days. But as it is now, made our way to Westlake Park, where we were part of a memorial service for Summer, who passed away about an hour into the march. Not even an hour into the march, so it's tragic. And that was from the attack last night on the freeway. There's Ian.
It's CK's thing, but it is like.
Oh, yeah.
Beat up beats in the streets.
How do you ask your favorite?
Beat up beats in the streets. 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 Beat up beats in the streets.
Ian's having the time of his life right now. I don't care how tired he is. He's just bobbing.
Beat our face to the streets. Hey, beat our face to the streets. Hey, beat our face to the streets. Come on. Woo! Woo! Shit, I'm out of breath. Hey, we definitely out.
Skirt, skirt.
Mama, we made it. We made it. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey.
Man, so this is what you've seen the entire way for this march is like a barricade of vehicles, bicycles, and people making sure that no vehicles are allowed through. This is right here, Broadway. We're on the corner of Pike and Broadway, intersection of Pike and Broadway, which runs, like I said, Broadway runs, you got your north-south, you got Pike running east-west, west-east, and, but you got, I mean, this is the biggest pushback group that you've seen. So as far as protests go, I mean, the police, if any time they would be worried about anything going down, this would be it. But I can say this, it's not what the goal of this group is. It's not the focus here.
As loud as you can.
If you are really fucking pissed off about what happened yesterday, I want you guys to scream really fucking loud. 1, 2, 3.
disperse here? Okay. Should we disperse here? I just saw that. Okay, so have we have you checked out? We have microphones.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm so tired. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up, guys. Guys and gals, folks and people. We're here in the corner, the intersection of Broadway and Pike. It's been an amazing day. We made our way from what was the real rally point for a lot of arrests and a lot of issues right here on Pike or Pine and Broadway. And a mass group of people with an incredibly well coordinated effort by the motorcade, motorcycle brigade, bicycle brigade, just to ensure the safety of this group. But this group has been up into several hundreds, which has been the biggest we've seen for this march since it started. We didn't go to the West Precinct, made our way down to the Westlake Park, where we had a memorial service for Summer, who had passed away due to the attack last night on the freeway by that vehicular homicide. But it's been an amazing night. The memorial was incredible. This support has been incredible. Everything that we've seen tonight has been what this movement, I feel, is all about, which is solidarity and the true support of any individual who has the cause to come out for. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their own reasons, but what I've seen has been beautiful. So I appreciate everyone coming with us tonight. Like I said, it's been an emotional day. It's been a long day, but we're going to wrap it up on a high note and tell you guys, hey, it's the tail end of the 4th of July. So for those that are celebrating it, I hope you had a great 4th of July. And for everyone in between, I appreciate you riding with us on this, much like everyone here does as well. So have a great night all. Be good. Incredible. Everything that we've seen tonight has been what this movement, I feel, is all about, which is solidarity and the true support of any individual who has the cause to come out for. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their own reasons, but what I've seen has been beautiful. So I appreciate everyone coming with us tonight. Like I said, it's been an emotional day. It's been a long day, but we're going to wrap it up on a high note and tell you guys.
This guy called that girl over to come over and shine her light on my face so she could get a picture with me with her camera. Yeah, this cop. Yeah, that cop called her over and shined her light on my face so they could get a picture of me.
You see that? They said to get on the sidewalk, so I got on the sidewalk and then he got pissed because I was too close to him.
Yeah. You just told us to be on the sidewalk.
This is Portland Police Bureau. Move west. Southwest Broadway to Southwest First. Southwest Columbia to Southwest Yandell is closed. Move west now. This is Portland Police Bureau. Move west. Southwest Broadway to Southwest First. Southwest Columbia to Southwest Yandell is closed. Move west now.
Stop! You should be with us. You should be with
Oh yeah,
us.
look, he thinks he's a punk.
Stop! Stop! You should be with us.
Yeah.
Deep breaths. Nice deep breaths.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Nice deep breaths.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't hear you, Peggy.
Force will be for what? You should be with us. You're okay with this? He wants
I didn't hear you, Peggy.
Stop.
Get back up.
Stop it.
I didn't hear you.
Stop.
Speak up, faggot. Take that mask off, bitch.
In Southwest Columbia and Southwest Yamhill Street. Tear gas and other non-controlled munitions may be deployed. Leave the area now.
Can you be careful with the lights?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't hurt their eyes.
I know they shine their lights in my eyes.
Yeah.
I'll turn mine off. You turn yours off, right?
I shine mine in the cop's eye over there, and he had the media lady come over and stick her camera in my eye and the light in my eye.
Oh, damn.
This is Portland Police Bureau. Move west. Southwest Broadway to Southwest First. Southwest Columbia to Southwest Yamhill is closed. Move west now. This is Portland Police Bureau. Move west. Southwest Broadway to Southwest First. Southwest Columbia to Southwest Yamhill is closed. Move west now.
I'm just thinking
Stay together, stay tight. Together, stay tight. Together, stay tight. This is Portland Police Bureau. Move west. Southwest Broadway to Southwest First. Southwest Columbia to Southwest Yamhill is closed. Move west now.
Whoa, that wasn't necessary. No, bro, don't fucking get hand on her like that. Mama, you good?
This is Portland Police Bureau. Move west. Southwest Broadway to Southwest First. Southwest Columbia to Southwest Yamhill is closed. Move west now.
Have you considered this lesson like a stormtrooper? Doesn't make you look like the good guy.
What's up, man? Thank you.
Are you really gonna beat me? No justice! No justice! No justice! No justice! Really? You're gonna shoot me and beat me?
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Bureau is in a closed area. Everyone must leave the area between Southwest
I need a phone charger. I need a phone charger ASAP.
Someone get a hold of that group that I came up with and tell them to give me a phone charger. Mine died.
You can change.
Yeah, bro.
You better do your goddamn fucking jobs as officers and be civil. You better hold your fucking composure. Do not touch us. Your job is not to touch us. It is to de-escalate. If you believe de-escalating means I can get my hands on people, you got it fucked up. Do not use violence, because we are not being violent. If you think a water bottle is equivalent to violence, you got it fucked up.
Oh, your life's at risk! Your life's at risk!
Isn't that scary when things like that go off around you?
You're so scared!
Officers are taking lawful action. And what law is that? What law is that? Do your civil duty!
I need a charger. Where's that crew that I came up with? Why? I need someone to bring me a charger. All right, man?
The backpack got the best of me, dude. I'm bleeding.
The area from I-405 to Southwest 1st Avenue, Columbia to West Burnside is closed. Leave the area. Move west or move north. Leave the area now.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah, you good? Batteries?
Huh?
Or actual time?
Batteries.
Oh, I have an extra battery.
Yeah?
You Sunny, right?
Yeah.
How would you offer?
The area from I-405 to Southwest 1st Avenue, Columbia to West Burnside is closed. Leave the area. Move west or move north. Leave the area now.
Okay, I'm asking the press to move back off of the bricks.
Off the bricks? Okay.
I'm as far back as I can go. Did we get his name? Far back.
No, they.
What's your name? Sir, what is your name? They go that way or that way? Sir, what is your name? Here you go.
Are you conscious?
Thank you.
I did not have a gun on me. No, it's on video, don't worry.
Is this your hat? Do you want it back later? They got someone else's bike that they were charged for.
We're just collecting arrested people's stuff, trying to get it back to them.
Is that comparable to the tear gas and flashbangs you throw at people, or? Do you want me to bring his hat?
Yeah. Hey, that guy actually has his badge number out. Crazy.
It's amazing.
You're the first one I've seen that has your badge number on display.
Keep throwing at us?
Someone tossed a firework at them when they were arresting someone else earlier. I'm like, oh, is it uncomfortable when explosives go off next to you? Oh, crazy. Is that scary?
Gas or flashbangs or rubber bullets.
Put you on edge? Oh yeah, it'll do that, won't it?
I don't know that we haven't gotten it yet. You want to try and ask him?
Yeah. I don't know about you guys. That person looks injured.
What is your name?
Are you conscious? Yes. Maybe?
Just
Doesn't
passive
fucking know.
resistance, yeah.
Are you capable of telling us your name? Are you okay? We got it. We got it? Cool.
I get it.
Is that Pink? Pink!
Call the NLG, Trey. Call the NLG. My name is Randall McCorkle. My birthday is June 3rd.
This is my friend. This is my friend.
Don't touch me. That's an assault.
My friend.
That's assault. Touching us is assault. Hey, we're peacefully protesting. Peacefully protesting.
We got
Number
you. We got
19,
you.
Thank you.
Assault is
He's
and he is
pressed.
also pressed.
He's pressed.
They are arresting press. They are arresting press. They are arresting press illegally.
They are arresting press illegally.
There are legal laws in place.
Don't touch me. I'm also pressed. I'm clearly labeled. I'm properly doing, and I'm doing my job. I will sue you.
What's your name?
19, I'm adding you to my list of people who touched me tonight, so.
Impressed.
Touching someone is an assault.
Okay, well,
we're
he's
not
pressed
interfering.
too.
We're literally
I'm not
standing
interfering
out
with
of your
shit.
zone. You had to walk up to us. Think we don't know our laws for reporters, dog?
West Burnside is closed. Leave the area. Move west or move north. Leave the area now.
First Amendment, the Constitution of the United States supersedes any provincial law.
The area from I-405 to Southwest First Avenue, Columbia to West Burnside is closed. Leave the area. Move west or move north. Leave the area now. The area from I-405 to Southwest First Avenue, Columbia to West Burnside is closed. Leave the area. Move west or move north. Leave the area now.
It is the constitutional right of every person in this entire state, let alone the entire nation. Supporting each other is our First and Second Amendment rights. Attacking us is technically assault. You will be litigated by assault if you attack us. These are press and media. You have no legal right to assault or attack them. It is against the constitutional law of the United States of America.
Like I'm doing my fucking job. Literally, just like you are.
Just like you're doing.
Just like you are.
Yeah, how's that mile time, asshole? Oh, alpha, beta.
Oh, yeah, Lord, man, number 38.
Alpha.
38.
Delta. Fucking Charlotte.
We're doing our job.
Hey.
Like, thank you. Wow, one person does a good job. Jesus.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Bye, Alpha.
Literally doing my job and you harass me.
Bye, Alpha.
Fucking bootlicker.
Bye.
Technically true. Yeah, because you couldn't get in the army, you fucking bitch.
Well, not true, but perhaps a thing.
Not true.
I mean, there's a lot of people that are in the military that are not part of you.
You're one grade above a mall cop.
Like, look at this.
You're one grade above a mall cop.
Look at this. Hey, been a few militaries myself.
You scare middle schoolers.
That's right.
You're not allowed to detain media.
Yeah, oh, now you want to tell?
Constitutional law of the United States.
Oh, there it is. Oh no, I've been harassed by 4 officers. I have all of their numbers. Every single number.
You're allowed not to try. You are all being tried.
Make up laws and believe that you should, I don't know, subjugate humanity based upon the laws that you make up. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
When I'm being pushed, I'm going to tell the cop that I'm moving as fast as I can. If that's talking back, I don't know what to tell you. When I'm being pushed, that's ridiculous. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was moving with the pace of the crowd. Some of them do have power trips. There are also some respectful ones out here. I have a lot of manners, actually. Come from a military family and I have a lot of respect and manners. You can hate me, I don't mind. So my dad and I had a huge discussion about the flag and flag burning. I don't personally agree with it, but also, you know, some people view it's fabric, and the original flag is not being burned, and they have a constitutional right to burn it. Whether I agree with it or not, that's their right.
You got the floor, sir? Yeah, you got the floor. Let's go. Jane, ready? You got one more right here.
There's still someone sitting on the ground.
You forgot a body.
Oh, I'm not saying that it's okay. I never said that. I will never say that. But what others choose to do has nothing to do with what I think or feel, whether I disagree or agree with it. My dad said, you know, he served so that people's rights are protected, and one of that rights, whether he agrees with it or not, is having the ability to burn a flag, and he didn't agree with it, but you know, when you fight for people's rights, then that includes all their rights, not just the ones you choose. Oh, those were unexploded. Those were exploded canisters. I can show you guys in a minute. I have one. They're empty. They're completely empty. I have some water in my bag. I have some garbage that was on the street that I collected in my bag. Let's see. I have batteries. I have cameras. I have pepper balls that were shot and not exploded. Yeah, I don't know. I have a whole bunch of stuff in my bag. Goggles, chargers, cords. I don't know. It's a tear gas, and the person that got it and who owns it is the one that said that. I haven't actually looked at it. So until I have a chance to look at it, I can't tell you what it is or is not. Jim, I don't need a Snickers. I'm thicker than a Snickers on my own, thanks. The person that was dragged off by the cops, I believe, was possibly practicing passive resistance. He didn't say that. I don't know. all rights do matter. I absolutely think that all rights matter. If that makes me wrong, then that's your opinion of me. Well, I was filming the people that were being arrested, not the wall of the building.
I'll try to remember to bring it next time I can. Awesome. Main and Broadway. We're on Main and Broadway. And the lens anti-fog is called Cat Trap, I guess? Cat Trap. Sounds delicious. It's got a picture of a cat on it. This arrest sponsored by Cat Trap. I know, I don't even need it. I want to buy it. It's cheap, it's only $2. Some years ago, I went in and called me on my birthday. I think that's just like, I don't know. I think that's just buzzword pornography. I mean, right? Those two sound very opposing. I like two got arrested.
If Trey still needs a battery, please tell him to come find me. I'll head down towards the park if Trey still needs a battery. Tell Trey to find me. It's the same person that gave him my battery pack last time, so let Trey know that I have another battery pack for him if he needs it. No, that's what I was just trying to figure out. A bunch of people, I guess, went back to the park, so.